call
You
me
guys fought
Charles.
shit. Killed Baylors.
Casey, congratulations, you have your inspiration.
You guys fought shit. You killed Baylors. And then, who died again? John died. Can I get an assistance? Because I feel like somebody else died.
No, that was it.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
no. Joe almost died. It was the first time that Adam
Yeah,
fucking
he
killed
got
Joe.
put down to
He got
one.
very hurt.
He
You
got
would have
crit
died.
and
He
dealt
lost
like
his
130,
turrets.
140 damage in one hit.
It was 164 damage in one hit.
Was it? Okay.
I
mean, it
want
was a
to
lot.
also remind you, I got crit twice in a row.
Mm-hmm. Him too. And then, yeah, I crit both of them like 4 or 5 times in that one round.
You're
And he went
effectively
away.
immortal. I mean, what?
Joe's near death.
Right, but now I'm just gonna be sitting here like fucking playing charades with you guys while fucking Abatha's down your throats.
And you will be missed.
That reminds me, I have some
Fuck
cool things
you.
that I want to build out of it.
How dare
It's funny because it works both ways.
What am I? What character am I playing as?
Ermin de Boer. He is a level 15 champion fighter and a level 5 bear barbarian.
Oh, dude,
Very straightforward.
as fuck. Yeah, I
Mhm.
love it.
And it actually works as a multi-class.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Because if it's 5
Wow.
levels in barbarian, that's just enough to get the damage resistance. And
3 levels actually is for the damage resistance.
yeah, but then also you get the what do you get at 5? Is it just the
You
extra
don't get
attack?
anything. It's the
That's
extra
just
attack. The extra totem is 6th level.
I probably would have stopped at 3 then. At barbarian.
I mean, I think he's going higher. Yeah. So, speaking of which, you guys are all level 21.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
Wait,
I don't even
what?
know what I do at level 21.
What
So,
should I-
for those of you who are a straight class, this means you are forced to multi-class.
Oh no,
Can I multi-class into another fighter?
wizard.
I will allow you to multi-class into a second subclass of your.
Hey, Adam, when we level up, do we get like back to max HP? Is that like a
No,
Looking for Ermin de Boer.
but you won't be out long, John. It's going to be a couple conversations and a long rest.
Do you want to give Casey? I don't think Casey has access to Airman.
What do I do?
I gave it to him.
Character.
Casey's never used Foundry before.
Go to actors and then characters.
So if we do a second subclass,
That's where
'cause
I'm
I
at.
love some more artificer stuff.
Mhm.
How's it going to work?
You will still have to take the first level artificer, the second level artificer, and then the third level subclass.
Hmm.
So we just get nothing at those levels, basically.
You'll get the extra hit die. The starting proficiencies, which you're going to have. So if you take those, I will let you take expertise in those skills.
Ooh, I already have expertise.
I could always
Otherwise-
go Hexblade Warlock for a third one.
Your charisma's not half bad.
I mean, you're a level 2, 3 fighter.
Level 2.
I mean, you could get a subclass.
Fighter does
Oh, I
seem
can
like
make
the
my
way to
AC
go
go
on
up by
that.
1.
Nope,
Oh,
bye, Casey.
There's Casey.
He just died.
Otherwise, you guys will have to tell me the specifics, and I'll homebrew whatever
Oh god, I don't have enough.
improvements you'll get.
I don't have enough charisma to multi-class into a paladin.
Ha! Fucking loser.
I mean, you multi-class into a druid as
Yeah, but that was a joke.
what was his name?
Uthal.
Uthal.
Yeah, but that was a joke.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, yeah, that's true. Paladin would be
I
great for you, but you don't
have
have a
the
high enough
stats to
charisma.
multi-class into anything I want.
Okay, I have a.
Oh, you
Cash out.
technically do. Your level, the lowest one is a 13.
Cav,
Yeah.
I'm a wizard.
That's what I was saying. Like now, Cav can finally reach his max potential by becoming a wizard and using the items.
Bro, just take one level of wizard so you can like spam shield.
I know, right? I don't know. I will have to.
Fighter.
It's a spell using your outputs. Okay.
But Nate, you may have noticed that Gragalon Hibanian is still alive. He has 1 hit point.
Okay.
He's incapacitated on the ground. He was one of the last ones to die, and you weren't here, so I just had him be
Okay.
crippled, basically. Cav had elected not to finish him off
All
on
right.
your behalf.
So I will walk over to him.
Ever the destroyer, I see. What would your goddess think?
My goddess is dead, and the Church of Lathander is no more. Your services are no longer needed, and I'm going to Word of Radiance explode him into dust. Since it is a actually I'll Sacred Flame him since it's like dexterity and he's prone and incapacitated, so he can't.
They just make it with disadvantage if they're prone.
All right. Choose target.
But he is officially dead anyway, so.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh, he failed. He even has a +10 to that.
Boom.
My ancestors are smiling on me, Egan. Can you say the same?
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm cool as shit, so fuck.
And you will see before you the absolutely obliterated fortress of ice. The castle, the keep itself, most of it has fallen in on itself where this earthquake was. Piles of rubble and metal lay before you. You can actually hear the pinned screamings of some devils and their hounds of war that you have ran into in this keep before, still pinned, unable to do anything beneath the rock around you.
Yeah, I say we should go around and give the killing blows to those creatures. Airman, you should be able to take care of quick work of that. Once that's done, I will try to channel some divinity to move these rocks around and try to rebuild this place.
And the River Styx has lost its very first line of defense on the border between Abatha's plain and Zariel's. And the way into Stygia is now open for you.
Wonderful.
I think I know what I'm going to do. Perfect. Well, now that's sorted out, should we go look around for any loot that might be around? Professor's eyes look kind of wide around. And see if there's
Oh,
anything.
sure.
Gotta get fixed.
Adam, can we say that some time has passed and Airmen and maybe Cav have gone around finishing off the trapped demons and
Yeah, you
'Cause
can
I'm
see
not-
them going through and kind of like sticking their swords in between the cracks of the
okay.
holes of the roll.
Because I'm going to use Channel Divinity to try to move the rebel. Some kind of gravity spell effect.
Channel Divinity? You mean Divine Intervention?
Oh, yeah, Divine Intervention, that works, yeah.
Crit.
It
I was
automatically
gonna say
succeeds.
somebody helped me.
I think you're good.
In the meantime, on I can't. It's not a journal entry. Fuck. On Gragalon Habunyan, you will find the both the helm and plate armor of Lathander's holy set,
Dibs.
which now belongs to Kath.
God damn it.
Oh, I typed it. I typed it first.
I said it last week.
which they should be easy to find in the magic items. It's called the Radiance, or the Radiant items. The Radiant Heart and the Radiant Mind.
Oh, come on. Just because this place has been destroyed to the ground by rubble and stone, that means there must be something else in here.
Yeah. Can I try to use my channel divinity or my divine intervention to like move?
Yep. You'll
Oh,
see
hey,
the
Atlas is there.
rebels, the rebels,
Rebel scum!
the rubble start to undo itself and fly up into the castle, taking upon the blueprint that it once inhabited, much like what you did to the Tower of the Thunder after it had been looted in one of Abatha's raids.
Mhm.
And you'll hear a very womanly, sultry voice off in the distance. Well, Egan, I didn't expect you to put it back together after you were done.
Is this Abatha?
You have never seen this lady before, but she is larger than life. You can see her form kind of shifts. For a brief moment, you can see the defining features of Triss in her face, the kind of the radiant glow of Lathander as you knew her. And she spends a lot of time shifting between what Egan. I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
There's just a little bit of Athlon in there too.
It is canon.
A wisdom save, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And no time to give myself guidance. I think it's just straight up. This is flash. Okay.
Oh.
That's
Hey,
two.
Adam.
That's two crits.
I need to go get a drink, but tell me what happens.
This lady before you, it really takes a while to settle, but she eventually takes with the ideal form of a person, many of the traits that you find desirable.
Mm.
And immediately recognizing the kind of innate magic that this is. And you can really feel a kind of a charm wash over you. But you're able to resist it fully. And look at this lady. She still has the features that you adore, I should say. But her form has stopped shifting, and you don't feel magically influenced to bend to her will as it is.
Okay. Can I roll an insight real quick? I am rolling insight is if she is gearing up to attack us.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll insight.
Okay.
Characters cannot. Oh, I guess you're right.
Her form, you can see her. She's actually kind of like laid back. She's got one leg up over the other, sitting on what would have been Groglan's seat of power.
Okay. It is,
Very lax, very lazy,
but
very in control.
she's physically here. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 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 One second.
The rest of you, is there anything you'd like to do?
Before anyone,
Professor's investigating, and I'm assuming somebody's going to help me.
Why? You have a 31.
I mean, if not, I rolled a 30. If nobody's actually wanting to help me, so
I'll help.
where are you guys at physically? Like, did you guys move to a different part?
I don't know. We're searching these side rooms and I guess.
Okay. Do you want to put yourselves where you think you would be? Like, because tabletop, I'm thinking of getting us all out of here because she is physically here, and we're not going to be able to stay, and everyone is low on abilities and spells.
Eh,
Eh?
We can take
yeah,
her.
we'll see what happens. I want loot, bud. Come on.
You're gonna die.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
I should remind you that after you took the Fortress of Ice, you were supposed to kill Zariel.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That was gonna be Luden's job. Fuck. Do I have a connection to Zariel? Does anyone here have a connection to Zariel?
You can send a message.
Does anyone have the message spell?
No.
I do. I do. I think. As a. Do
Yes.
I?
Stores.
You do have the message spell. It's a cleric spell.
Okay. Just a message would be fine. Not like
Mhm.
sending.
Nope.
Okay.
She's right behind you.
And that's a.
Nothing personnel, kid.
What fucking level is message?
Third?
Sending's third message is like a cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have the message. I'll just use sending. Um.
I thought message you had to be like 30 feet to do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
and
okay,
it's a cantrip. Sending is third level, and it can reach across planes.
Okay. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. I have enough energy. Okay. I have 5 charges left on my Rod of Storm. So I'm going to.
Now, Egan, I should remind you before you do anything rash that war between the gods is illegal, as per our agreement so many centuries ago. I hope you won't be asking someone to come by your side. I would hate to have to get Maestra involved.
You would stoop so low as to involve the goddess of knowledge to come to your aid.
I wouldn't have to stoop. Maestra's holy duty is to take up Bahamut's will. It is her job, after all. You don't have to fear for me. I haven't come to kill you, because if I was going to, you would already be dead. Not only would I kill you, I would make it very painful. I only came to give you a warning.
Punish me, Daddy.
I am well aware of your deal with Zariel, so I've come to give you an opportunity to turn away. Graglon was already to be killed. He has failed me more times than I can count these last few years. I am willing to look at this as a favor. You may have run of the keep and whatever treasures he has hid here. In exchange, she will go no further into my realm. This will be the final step you take in Stygia. Because if it is not, well, I am the goddess of desire, Egan. I know everything you want, you cherish, you treasure.
Egan.
Things that are not without my reach. Opnar, Triss, the Tower of Lathander and Brew and Victoria, perhaps even Hammerfell, or Trinit, or even my own daughter, Aim. All are under my reach. I would hate for something bad to happen to any of them.
Egan looks Abatha square in the face.
Can you protect them all?
You certainly have a lot of power. A lot more than I do. However, there's a lot more of us. The reign of the gods is coming to an end. This will not. And as he says that, he steps forward. This will not be my final step. I will come for you, and I will kill you.
I'm right here. Come a little closer.
Yeah, I may be mortal, but I'm not stupid.
Then you should think on my offer.
I have.
With that, I will take ye leave, and you may have run of your keep for now. And you'll see her courteously bow before she steps through a portal and leaves.
Before you go.
No, she's already gone.
Oh, all right.
She didn't care for any kind of reply.
It's fine. All right. Hmm. I will walk over to the set. I will start removing it from Groglon and start taking off my set and doffing it on myself.
Ooh.
Delicious.
As for you, Egan, I wish there was. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh shit, that's cool. You can right click any of the things and get a little pop out.
That's actually
Those are for you.
that helm of brilliance is pretty cool.
Oh. Yeah, the Helm Brilliance is dope.
The Rod of Security is really good.
All right. Well, I'm going to take off the Dwarven Wall.
Remember, your hit points go down by 40 after you do that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know.
Oof.
Yeah.
Egan's suddenly a little less tanky.
So I'm at, was that 90? Now I'm at 150. And I'll go down to 14. Oh, no,
130 because you have the 20 from Heroes Feast.
I'll just put it down to 130 right now because Hero Space is going to run out. Dwarven Wall, no longer attuned. And unequipped. Radiant Mind and Radiant Heart.
Well, that helm of brilliance disappears with a nat one. Just saying.
And I got to get rid of the Rod of Absorption too.
What else are you wearing?
I have the Rod of Absorption. I have the Radiant Dawn.
That doesn't take attunement.
Radiant Dawn doesn't take attunement?
Nope.
Oh well, fuck yeah! I don't know why I'm.
Do you want us to roll for how much stuff is on the helm of brilliance? How many gems are on it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Somebody remember these.
There you go. Attunement not required.
Thank you.
That was a pretty good one.
All right, I'm at 130.
That was. It's still
This is a good time to inform all of you. You will lose the 20 hit points from Heroes Feast.
Sure.
That you all had.
85.
And yeah, as you raid the treasure stores, you find them to be full of magical and uh, mundane items. Plenty of coinage to be found. But the things that you find to be of actual use for you guys are indeed what is on the loot table.
Mm-hmm. All right, who's gonna take what?
Well, we could probably just pass out the potions. There's what, 5, 6 of them?
There's 8.
8 of them.
Mhm.
Let me go back and open it up.
5 arrows of slaying, 3 potions of storm giant strength.
I'll just.
I should say the arrows of slaying have not been named. You can name them as you're using them,
I want the short bow.
but they're specifically for a person, and you're not that person's person.
I just want the bow, not the arrows.
Well, the bow is for a specific person too.
For who?
They're for Akasha.
Doesn't she already have a +3 short bow?
She does not.
It's her chains.
Oh yeah, okay. Well,
She's got the melee weapon.
I forgot about that.
But for the meantime, you can take them.
Nah, she can have them. I'll just get a bow somewhere else.
Well, I don't know when Jess is gonna be back.
I'll take one of the storm giant potions.
Those set your strength to 29 for an hour.
They're
Might
very
put the
nice.
helmet grenades. Just because.
The Rod of Security. That's not attunement, is it?
Nope, no
Attunement not
attunement.
required. Yeah, that's a good one to have. That's really, really nice.
Just get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yo, you can drag and drop from that. That's great.
Mm-hmm. That's what I love about Foundry. You can hyperlink it to its own compendium. Unlike something I know, roll 20. I don't know, maybe they have that capability by now, but who fucking cares?
This is really good. We should actually bring this back to Trinit. Oh no, the town's under siege. Let's just take everyone in the town and go to this interplanar space
What if we took Trinit,
and pushed it
put it somewhere else?
for 200 days.
It's 200 days divided by the amount of people there.
Oh,
So 200 people could stay there for a day, or 5 people could
quite
stay
a
there
while.
for 40 days.
There's literally no good multi-class that I could do. Not high enough charisma to be a paladin or a sorcerer. Not high enough intelligence or a warlock. Not high enough intelligence to be a wizard. Can't be a monk. Druid wouldn't make any sense because you get to be unarmored.
Barbarian.
But
Yeah,
unarmored,
which-
I don't have the effects to be an unarmored defense like that.
I'm on our defense would never get to your AC anyway.
And rage.
Just
So yeah, you're better off where you're at anyways.
You
Like
can't
you-
cast spells when you're raging, yeah.
Yeah,
Or wear
Just
heavy
be a
armor.
fighter.
or heavy armor.
Just be a fighter.
Clerics
you
get their
just-
subclass at level 1.
Can't be a bard. Not high enough charisma.
Just multi-class into another cleric.
Yeah.
So would I have to start actually grappling people first for that combo to work?
I don't know what the grappler does.
Grappler makes it so you have advantage against anybody you're grappling,
Oh, yeah, that would
and
work.
you can take an action to restrain both you and them. So I can grapple first, and have another action to restrain them.
Could be fighter.
Damn. Fighter's always good.
It's either that or Echo Knight, but
Why can't you
Still
take
my idea.
both? Oh, because 19th level gives you a feat, doesn't it?
yeah.
Don't steal my Echo Knight. I was gonna do that.
Let's all be
Listen,
Echo
I'm
Knights.
already teleporting around all over
No,
the fucking place.
don't
It's kind of
do
my
it.
thing.
Imagine if we all become Echo Knights.
Yeah, the professor's gonna. The whole
How does
reason
it even
he was gonna do
fit
that
you-
was
what-
so he could talk to himself.
No.
I mean,
Is it-
it's kind of fitting because Echo Knight's all about time travel. It's like the Echo is an echo of you from a different timeline. And since
Yeah,
we've been through all the timelines and stuff, it makes sense.
that'd be cool. What I really wanted. I was thinking about this for a while. I really wanted to do Warlock, but my pact would be with like humanity.
Divine Soul Sorcerer would be a decent
Yeah.
multi-class since they don't rely on attack rolls as much.
What is your charisma right now then?
12.
It's simple. We just get a charisma book. You get 13. You're fine.
Yeah.
We have one of those, right? We get one from Exartes.
I think it's been used.
Has it been?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
Akasha, not Akasha. Kaunashi used it.
Kaunashi. Dang it! She's not even going to be here anymore. Well, she might.
I don't know. She messaged me last night about playing Phasmophobia on Sunday, so I'll grill her about D&D. But I have a feeling she's not going to be a consistent I swear I haven't drank that much.
She. I'd say, can we take away the charisma and give it to Egan?
It depends on if she is
Like
planning
if
on
she
being
doesn't
around.
want to play anymore. I'm just
So
saying.
I will have an answer for you tomorrow.
Okay.
But for now, you have the stats you have to deal with. Which
Just save your level up for later. You can do that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
you could always be a ranger.
Not a high enough dex.
You don't need
But
one. Wisdom's high. That's what their spellcasting ability is.
Ranger.
Let's see. Multiclassing. Ranger, you need Dex and Wisdom at 13.
Yes.
Well, we ignore the bullshit. I understand the council has made a decision. However,
Monk.
oh, monk,
Monk would make sense. Unarmored movement.
you're right. Monk sucks.
Yeah.
You have enough strength. Just be a
Bite
fighter.
your fucking
If you want to
tongue.
do that, just do that. Come on.
Yeah. I'll also be fighter. Fuck it, fighter.
Get those bonus actions and shit, or double actions. That's the
Yeah.
whole reason I'm going fighter.
Fighter. Character cannot be advanced past level 20. Shut up.
Yeah, you'll have to manually do it apparently. So
Is there no way to?
no, this is going to be a engine issue since D&D 5e system is coded to only have level 20 characters.
Mm. Okay.
So if you go past into like another subclass, how did you say that was working? It's expertise on the things you'd get instead.
Yeah, if you're doing a first level fighter again, you get expertise in those skills instead of proficiency.
Okay.
If it was me, Nat, I would actually go with another level of cleric. Like war cleric is really good because you just hand out the +10 to
Yeah.
all attacks.
Peace cleric.
The grave cleric that Jay was, it's really good
You
with
can
the
keep
the double
professor
damage
alive and cancel crits.
and cancel crits.
Yeah.
That's like
I would
level
be
6
unstoppable.
You could be the light cleric and cast fireball.
Twilight cleric.
That's what no.
The
The peace cleric also no.
Blood cleric.
The what?
Blood cleric. It's from Taldore campaign guide.
Matt Mercer, not again.
Can we do some D&D partner content?
No.
So I can't choose the Renegade subclass for the fight.
Bro, you already got away with the Artificer when it was Unearth Arcana, and you weren't supposed to.
You let me have it. It's fine.
I
What's
think
the
that's what
chance
he's
of
saying.
this?
Just skills, right? Not saving throws.
Yeah. You wouldn't get the saving throws from your new class anyway.
Alright. Grave Cleric it is. You roll my 1d8 plus 3 hit die. Six. Mm.
What is the Grave Cleric's first level thing?
Circle of Mortality. At first level,
Is that the max
Um,
healing at 0 hit points?
you learn the Spare the Dying cantrip.
Oh, you get it at range and bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's real good.
So spells. Is that be on class features?
Yeah, it's the max healing, which you already do, but you get to spare the dying at 30 feet and as a bonus action.
Let's see, spare.
I mean, being able to cast it as a bonus action is already good. Being able to cast it at a range of 30 feet is already good. Those motherfuckers went ahead and did both.
What would that be under?
Oh yeah, first level you get Eyes of the Grave as well. You can sense the presence of undead. And you can use a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier. And then of course, second level you choose someone to just like get fucking obliterated.
I guess we're just gonna roll 1d10. 1d10.
Are you not doing Barbarian, Cav?
You can't rage with heavy armor.
Ew.
Yeah. I didn't realize that.
Sag. Just don't wear heavy armor, nerd. I can make you like medium armor that'd be like +3 immediately. It'd be fine. Granted, it wouldn't have the magic resistance, I guess.
We'll just
The
go
magic
extra
resistance he
fighter.
gets is from the spell resistance mantle.
So what armor are you wearing?
The dragon scale armor.
Oh, I was gonna tell you that is also part of Tiamat's set if you ever decide to go looking for it.
Oh, cool.
Which she's all about blood and guts, so that seems like right up your alley.
Damn, I can't cast spells from the Echo.
Make
Maybe
them
that'd be a magic item in the future that you receive.
They changed the save icon for editing stuff.
Yeah, they did. I didn't like it. I was
I'm
trying to find it
looking for
today.
I'm like, where the fuck's the save icon?
Those bastards pull a fast one on us.
Do I get a second wind?
I guess so. Is that at first level?
It is.
Oh, I guess so. Congratulations. You must be very proud.
And action surge is a second level.
You're gonna have like 8 action surges, aren't you?
It's gonna be amazing.
Can I
It's a
have
good
one?
thing you can't use it on the same turn.
Yeah, just blow like 4 action surges on one turn.
All right, guys, she's dead.
Cav just attacked her 17 times in one turn. She's a god, though. Not anymore.
She was a god.
You are wearing armor. Gain +1 AC. I think I like that. More AC.
What's that one for?
Just for level 1 fighter. Fighting style defense. As long as you're wearing armor, gain +1 AC.
Are you actually wearing armor?
Yes.
The robes of the Archmagi.
Those count as
It's
armor?
counts as light armor.
Oh, well, I didn't know they counted as armor.
Yeah. I didn't realize it either.
They count as armor because they give you an AC bonus or an AC modifier, I guess you would call it. But they're technically clothing. But who cares at this point?
Yeah.
And I'm level 21. Life cleric, gray cleric.
Powers of life and death in the palm of your hand.
Really? That's
Mortality, baby, life and death.
Oh, you get your subclass because you're already 2 levels of fighter, yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drink.
make sure to like take 8 of them.
That look.
All right, now it's time to fix the only problem I have. Are we done here? Can we go back to Zariel?
Bro, you're supposed to take and hold the keep on her behalf. You don't get to abandon it.
Fuck.
You guys signed up to fight a war. You guys never like played a strategy game in
signed
your
up to
life?
fight a war. We at least get like some time to rest.
I mean, you have as long as it takes for Abatha to organize a effective countermeasure.
So
I'm
what you're
fine.
saying is we get a short rest.
You guys have a long rest.
Awesome.
Oh, then
Well-
I'm fine.
Well, since we're here, might as well set up some encampment. I need to work on a few things here.
Bring
Adam.
out your tower, adamantine tower.
Adam, I do actually want to talk to you. I have 3 things that I want to do, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Adamantium.
Plans.
Can I infuse it into stuff?
If it's armor already, remember adamantium's a metal,
Yes.
so anything metal based you can infuse it into.
I can infuse in my shield.
I don't know if an adamantine shield actually gives you anything.
I wouldn't think so either, honestly.
It's
With
not
adamantine
specified because you're
weapons-
supposed to get armor,
Right.
and shields never upgrade.
Maybe someone.
Because
What if-
I'm not giving you crit resist because it's the only way I can hit you.
Fine. It was worth a try. Second off, I wanted to make a bow for Cav.
Okay.
And I wanted to make a magical crossbow with a repeating feature and have a little bit cool extra stuff going on too.
That's fine. Isn't
I
that
don't-
an
I don't need
infusion
to
for
do
you? And you just lost your flying boots infusion.
No, it's not. It's not a fusion. It'd be a permanent item,
Okay.
which is why I think it'd be fun to do.
Depending on the stats, it would be depending on how long it takes.
I was thinking kind of something a little bit simple. We'll say like
Yeah, if it's just enough to get over magic resistance, you can do it in the long rest.
about like a +1 heavy crossbow for that'll be upgraded later.
Ooh,
Yeah,
not
that's
a
fine.
Bad idea. Treat it exactly like adamantine armor, except for only ranged attacks. So it ignores crits from ranged attacks.
I will look up some adamantine shield things
Yeah,
this
that's what I'm.
weekend
That's
or
what
this
I'm
week,
looking,
Joe.
just seeing ideas because there's no actual adamantine shield.
So it'll be +1 repeating crossbow because I can just do that with my infusions, but we'll have something permanent later on. Is what I'm thinking.
Okay, I mean, I would let you make just a magical crossbow in this long rest for Cav, so you can have something to use as a range.
Mm-hmm.
And then adding effects to it later during the campaign as you see fit.
Oh, I mean, I can just make it. I could make it just better. +1 repeating crossbow rather than just a +1 crossbow with just an infusion. Depends if we want to take that a little bit further in this 1 week of rest.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can make the +1 longbow, +1 crossbow in the long rest. If you want to add the infusions to it, go ahead. But for the purposes of the magic stuff, it will work.
Okay. So yeah, I think I will work on that. And secondly, and thirdly, actually, because I already did this first, I have something special that I want to talk about that I'd rather just have you hear, Adam.
Okay.
Can we go to Secret Comp real quick?
Oh boy, that can't be good. So you got the Echo Knight, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. So that's all you get at 3rd level.
Yeah.
I mean, not like that's it. That's like a good chunk, but.
All right. I'm gonna be hopping over on the other computer, so give me just a sec.
Okay.
Where'd John go?
City is swapping computers.
Yeah.
He'll be back in a second.
Nate, come back. No.
God. damn
Storson,
people. What?
you're the only one left.
I'm
Well,
here.
Well, we just talked about your thing, Joe.
you row, buddy. They're really bad at them.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god, he's getting media conned.
Damn it. Still real, buddy?
Yeah. You might want to just pop out and back in. Because you
Hey,
were
so
fine
if
before
it-
you left.
Uno momento, por favor.
So yes, I will build a crossbow in this week. +1 repeating crossbow for you, Kev. It will be better in the time coming. The bolts, on the other hand, that'll be the problem. I'm sure you can find some.
It's a repeating crossbow. Don't you not need bolts?
I'd like to think that it's a little bit imagine a Tommy gun. It's just got like a drum of bolts in there. And you just fire it off.
We're in a
Ich
keep.
habe sie zurückgekommen.
And then like when you're finished shooting for that turn,
Yeah?
you can just use it to reload afterwards.
Hallo?
Don't encourage him, people.
Hey, Adam.
Just ignore him.
Guten Tag?
We can know each other.
Danke schon. Oh. Nein.
But yeah,
We're in a,
Sorry.
you have to, like make
I had
bolts with a crossbow, but I think it'd be cool looking.
we're in effectively a military keep. I'm sure I can find crossbow bolts.
I'm sure you really can too. That's what I'll work on.
Well,
Sorry guys, I restarted with the German setting on.
Dumbass. So we're in a keep that was kind of demolished by earthquake. So I'm.
Well, actually you can fix it.
Oh, is it?
It's
actually
a
fixed?
beautiful brand new keep, yeah.
Oh well, shit. There goes my idea.
No, let's hear it.
I was gonna.
I want to say
start
how dumb it is.
piling up the rubble and try to shore up the fucking holes in the walls.
Oh. You fucking idiot.
Oh, we got our adamantium fortress, dude. We're fine. Worst comes to worst, we can just place that on the ground. I'll be fine.
Let's see.
Isn't that missing like the whole sidewall from one of your projects?
No.
That was a very unsatisfying no.
I know it was. I made it unsatisfying for a reason. But realistically speaking, I don't think we actually used that. I think we actually found a different source of adamantium.
Oh, that you guys were gonna build all your armor with adamantium.
Yeah.
That
I
was
guess
that project.
I will spend the time searching through the keep, make sure there's no like hidden ways in.
Ways in? No. You'll find a sally port in a couple of the walls for a ways out.
I mean, it's their keep. I'm sure they know all the secret.
The
tunnels.
weaknesses. The keep is only meant to protect from one direction, which is the River Styx, as the mountain range behind it is actually kind of a plateau. So if they had parked an army up there, you guys would not have a defensible position anyway.
Makes sense. I'm gonna cast a summoning spell to Zarya.
Zarya is a character in Overwatch.
So I said Zariel.
Character's OP.
She's OP, but I don't think she's a good tank.
I'll
Good
send a
main
sending.
tank.
I'll send a sending spell to Zariel.
Nah, she works.
She's an OP DPS.
And let Zariel know that
She's a very selfish tank.
we have captured.
She's closer to
The
Roadhog, really, than.
I feel like Zarya runs at you with like 1,000 health because that's what her shields effectively give you. And she just kills your teammates before you can kill her. Pretty simple.
Yeah, Zariel.
You guys have taken a long rest by this point, have you?
Oh, it's been a week.
Yeah. Oh, I even put in chat for you when you got back, but then everyone rolled shit.
Oh, I guess we're long resting. I forgot.
But yes, you guys are getting a long rest,
Cool.
which is most important because I would like Lunan to be here.
Loon's back.
Hi, John.
Oh, I can just.
Jump! Sorry. I can't resist.
260 hit points.
I
Is
have
that it?
136.
I have almost twice as many hit points as you.
Yeah.
I have 194 hit points, Egan. Come on. Be the backline caster that you're meant to be.
What's your
I
con
am.
at?
19.
No.
Mine's 3. Plus 3.
Oh. Wow, how shit did you roll?
Pretty
Well,
bad.
you just rolled a 3, so
Let's see. 21, you're a cleric, that's a d8.
Yep, D8 plus 3. Well, I wasn't always plus 3, but
it's 100 if he takes the average at level 20.
Well, we're level 21.
Okay, so it's 105,
That's without con mod.
which is another 60. So you're 63.
Way below average.
So you should have 168. You're not doing so well.
well, because my con wasn't always
It's
16.
retroactive.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, I did that too when I first started. I used to like when I would level. So when I built Dario Ingolstadt and he was like level 12, I like went out level by level where his con was, so I could get the accurate amount of health. And then I was informed that con mods are retroactive for health.
I didn't know that.
You can give yourself an extra 30 hit points, Negan.
Okay,
It's
thanks.
still not enough.
I'll just put you at average.
I'll take an extra 30.
Hey Nat.
Okay.
Hey Nat.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You fucking
Obviously.
moron.
I'll take it.
I have to say for legal purposes that this is a joke.
This is not hate speech.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
They consented. Thank you very much.
I consent to being hated on. It's fine.
Did John say how long it takes to switch computers? Did he mention that?
No, he did not.
I thought John was verse. It shouldn't take him that long.
I'm exactly 8 points over average.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Hey, you're above average. That's what matters.
I'm above average, but not by a lot. Average is 252.
Above average, but not by a lot. The Aaron Storson story.
I could have up to 336 hit points.
Jesus fuck.
You can't just call a man out like that.
I thought it was a good book title.
I guess. Well, Bitter Bite deserved it. He rolled for health every time.
Or
Should have
Bitter
just taken
Bite.
the average.
Or Bitter Bite.
He had terrible stats.
It's true.
Like Dex was a 16, Charisma with a 15, and Con was like an 11. And those were his stats.
Damn.
They were garbage. Anyway, you will see after you send your message, Egan, Zariel arrive with her telltale fire and brimstone portal, and step out and look at the immaculate keep around you. Well, did you bribe them or something? Because if you did, impressive. I didn't think you could do such a thing
No, we just murdered them all.
without a bloodstain on the wall.
Oh, I collapsed the keep.
That's
I just put it back together now.
more like it.
So, less blood, slashing and more bludgeoning went on.
I imagine the screams were like a harmony to your ears.
Something like that.
Very well, Egan Marsk. You have upheld your end of the bargain, and I will uphold mine. In the coming days, you are to hold this keep against any incursions as my army sails by on their transport fleets.
All right.
You will be responsible for ensuring that all of them make it through.
All right. Just any troops allotted to our cause, or simply just us here in this keep?
You will be given my vanguard to hold this keep, as at the moment it is by far the most important point of interest in this plane.
Okay. I, of course, accept.
And I need you all to roll me perception checks.
You got it.
Ooh.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Damn,
give myself
Professor.
a +5 just so I can be the highest.
What? No, fuck you.
I'm better than you, bitch. Haha.
I'll do it again.
But watch out. I'm gonna fucking do it again. You guys will see a portal open up back in the throne room, basically at this point that both Zariel and Abatha have come through. It is a crystal blue portal with a hint of silver through it, and a rather large, dark-haired maiden will step through.
Shot.
Like large, like Dami Mommy energy.
No, like she's larger than life, like the other gods, as they have 2x2 tokens
Dami
and
Mommy
dealing.
energy.
Maestra.
Oh God, it's Maestro.
Oh, is it?
Egan, totally trying to save your own hide from whatever Abatha is about to do to it. You are completely focused on trying to extract as much men and materials out of Zariel as you can.
Yes.
So you don't notice anything.
I'm
But
I'm directly in front of Zariel, so I cannot see her.
Cav and Professor, as you guys are watching the conversation, you'll see Zariel kind of like perk up and mutter under her breath, quicker than I expected. But, oh, she didn't show her token name. Anyway, you guys will see this lady beyond. You will see she has a couple of hands raised, and she points a very accusingly finger at Zariel. Do not think your abandonment of the blood war has gone unnoticed, Zariel. Your presence here is against all the laws of the Second Council. Maestro, you hear Zariel kind of turn and reply to her. Maestra, I figured you had a unattended library to bury yourself in. I have not seen you in years. I was hoping the rumors of your isolation continue to hold true. Maestra will respond. You may have taken a gamble, Zariel, that have paid off and forced my hand. But I can assure you, once I am done with the demons of the abyss, I will be back to handle you and everyone that follows.
Maestro, correct?
Yes, Egan Marsk. I understand that you have been officially or unofficially warned by one of my agents. You should have heeded her advice.
You decide to remove yourself from seclusion now.
It is my duty, as the last remaining follower of Bahamut, to enforce his will upon the plains, Unless you want another god war on your hands.
Now.
Do not think I have not
Master.
seen what you have been trying to accomplish. I have no purview to interfere in the affairs of mortals, but between gods, I have every right to be here.
And what's between the affairs of gods and mortals? Did you not assist us when our plane has been overrun by undead? When vampires, undead things walk the world? You stayed secluded. While
No,
humanity...
it was not my purview. It was the one you follow, Egan. I have always been the goddess of knowledge and power and magic. It is not my place to decide who should rule over the other.
Right. But when a god's trying to take over the mortal plane, you sit back idly in your libraries studying.
Vecna is not a god. He does not apply to our rules.
And then it's humanity tries to take some power for itself, and you decide to step in.
I did not think of you when so easily deceived, Egan. It is not you trying to take power for yourself. It is Sariel trying to usurp Hell's throne.
I'll come for you next.
You would not be alive long enough to see it if you try. I will give you an official warning now, Egan Marsk, and the rest of your party. Whoever chooses to follow Zariel will suffer in her punishment.
I will see you eat those words.
And I'll see your head on a pike.
Professor, I would have thought you past these mortal trifles by now. Though to be fair, I doubt you remember.
You've taken everything from me.
You asked me to do it. Do not blame me for your actions again. This time, I will not let you live a petty mortal life as you begged for. I will turn you to ash and all the clones that come after.
Good luck trying.
And I will, yep. You will see her start to cast a spell. Oh, they're not prepared. That's why they're not showing up.
Uh-oh.
Before this happens, I have my coin in my pocket, and I have turned it on.
Wait, I can give myself +5 and not take damage. Or take half.
I am.
You will still fail, Professor.
So while this is happening, while this entire conversation has been happening,
Oh, no, I guess you won't.
I just want to make this.
Oh, you will still fail.
So Adam, while this has been happening,
Mhm.
the minute I said Meister, I had my coin in my pocket, and I have turned it on.
Right before you get zapped for 118 damage from a 6th level spell,
Yep.
you
That's
will
fine.
hear Viltra shout, "Don't mess with," like, literally as much panic and urgency and anything else you hear in voice is, "Get out of the way."
Too late. And then lightning crash.
I guess
Take that as a warning of my power.
Oh wait. Oh no.
Oh, I didn't target Zariel. Oh, she'll make
This
her
is
dex save.
chain lightning, correct? And it starts with me.
It actually starts with Professor. She does not like him.
Oh damn.
well, I'm resistant to lightning because of my shield. Do.
Can I make an argument for it to start with me?
No, Professor was the last one who spoke, and
I wanted to
well,
absorb it.
yeah, it doesn't just target you.
It's
Damn.
Chain lightning.
Rod of absorption is single target only.
Though I will inform you, Egan, I actually will change Rod of Absorption to any spell that targets you, regardless if it only targets you, because literally every high level spell targets multiple people.
Yeah.
Like Power Word Kill and Power Word Stun are the only things. So I will upgrade your Rod of Absorption to absorb any spell you deem fit.
Okay. I feel like I didn't. We'll let this hit because we can figure that out later. But
Oh, no, please go ahead and absorb it.
Actually,
I'm begging you to.
we have
okay.
advantage on that saving throw. I don't think some of us got that saving throw with advantage. I want to see if I can make this.
It's a
Well, you have
32.
advantage. Yeah, it's 32. I will be back in a sec.
That's not me.
So I absorb it. You're letting me take back all that damage. Okay. Why is he letting me do this? I'm scared.
He's got a plan. He's gonna break your Rod of Absorption right after buffing it.
Oh, this absolute bitch.
Oh,
Now, if I would have kept the 15 that the Eldritch Cannon rolled, it would have been fine. God damn it.
Eldritch can't stole your roll.
I did steal my roll.
So I had how many did I have? I had 2, so I have 8 now. Because 6th level spell. Okay, and I'll take back that health. It's gonna fucking break it. That bitch.
If he does, just let it be known that I called it. Don't say anything.
No, I'll say anything.
Zariel, well, actually, we'll roll first. Whew. Zariel will see you pull up your Rod of Absorption as Meister still starts to cast her spell, and she will whisper you almost inaudibly, "Do not provoke her."
Don't do it.
Okay, I let it hit me. I'll go back down to 46 health.
Oof.
It's fine.
Imagine if you hadn't gotten that health buff that you needed.
Right?
I would have
He
almost
did.
one-shot you.
Let this be a warning to all of you. Any further encroachment into Stygia on Zariel's behalf will be met by my full wrath. You will die painful deaths, as has been decreed by Bahamut. You have been warned.
Egan gets up on one knee.
Man.
Hey, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hit me with a spell real quick?
Yeah.
I want to see
Well,
if it works.
She will see that.
Not like actually hit me with a spell, but like I want to test. They added legendary resistance to the new.
So I actually will have you real quick roll me perception checks.
Okay.
Oh, come on. We can't use the one I had before. Rolled like
No.
Crit,
Okay, Cab.
bitch.
Holy fuck! I'm really just fishing for crits for this room.
There's another one.
two. Yes. Oh, God. The professor's so fucking perceptive today, boys. He sees Maestro and is like, all right, it's go time, boys.
Focus
It's
in time.
go
He is
time.
watching.
He's fired up, dude.
He's
You know
focused.
how like hate and love are the same size or two sides of the same coin?
The professor's
He's
coin
been-
is just hate and hate.
He's been flipped. But Professor Cav, you will notice that as Meister disappears, her portal never actually appears.
Oh, she asked, was she projecting?
Is she actually gone?
Well, you two can roll me Arcana checks.
Ew.
You can give a help action to Professor, give him a look.
I'm actually good at
Yeah.
Yeah, I can try helping.
that. There we go, bud.
She casts invisibility on herself. She wants to see what your reaction is after she leaves.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, ow.
Let me. That's my first one.
Ah, come on. It didn't hurt that much, did it?
Well, no, but just rude. I didn't even say anything.
So Egan, do you like flip her off?
Oh yeah, the I did that, but like when she disappeared, I was like
Okay.
while she was still there, I was like, get up on one knee, like fuck you.
Kill Egan. Kill him. Kill him. Don't actually do that. That'd be bad.
Oh shit. Fireball. Ow.
What did I do?
What didn't you do? Luna.
That's another crit, boys.
Okay,
And I'm
save.
actually gonna absorb that.
No, it didn't work. Okay, I guess I gotta just manually do it.
I'm gonna absorb it.
Wait, that's not even right. I should have a +1 right now because I have a new item.
Fuck you, I'm absorbing
Dex
it,
saving
bitch.
throw -93.
Yeah, I don't know how he managed. Hey, John's back. Well, he's back
John.
on
What
Apparently-
level was this fireball?
Got a 4? What the fuck?
What level was the fireball?
9th, as it did 42d6.
Absorbed.
You have 9 charges in your
I don't know. All right. One.
Wait,
I was at 134.
rod of absorption. You will hear Maestro's voice echo throughout the halls.
There we go.
You
That's
cannot
what it is.
resist. And she will leave. And as you absorb it, Egan, you will start feeling the rod of absorption start to heat up unbearably so. Do you continue to hold it?
Okay. I immediately cast with I immediately cast uh the highest level I can cast out of it. I immediately cast um I cast Flame Strike with it. Fire with fire. I spend charges immediately. Five charges of it immediately. Just to redirect the fire. Basically, I absorbed fire, I'm immediately gonna redirect the fire.
No, yeah, I
into-
get it. No,
into a
like
flame strike.
she was gonna blow up that staff on you. But roll me a spellcasting check.
Just be like a straight wisdom?
No, it's a wisdom plus your proficiency, which is like it should be a +12 at this point. So a
Okay,
d20
so-
plus 12.
Okay. So I guess just a save then.
147 divided by 2 is 74, Professor.
Okay, so
Actually, it's 73 and a half, but
So it'd be like a save. 17.
Trying to get my.
you are not quick enough to expel the energy fast enough to prevent this rod absorption from exploding.
Give him a +5.
This is not a skill check.
The saving throw.
It's not a saving throw either. He's casting a spell.
It's a saving. I thought it was a saving.
If anyone has lucky,
I have lucky. I'll spend it. I was like, fuck. Okay. I'll try again. I'll spend another lucky. I will spend as many I need.
can we get a 19?
Maybe. Okay. Come on.
I mean, if you okay,
Hey,
okay, that's better.
I wanted a 19. It would have been funnier.
So you hold on to this, and you will take 22 fire damage as you hold on to the rod of absorption. But almost maybe innately realizing what's happened, and Maestra has specifically chosen your weapon or your rod to overload. You start casting a similar fire spell through it, trying to expel as much energy out of it as possible. You can see the flame strike that you cast, erupt in front of you with far more potency than the rod is capable of itself. And it glows to a white hot. And you can hear and smell and feel the flesh of your hand basically melting away.
Ow.
But after a couple of seconds, the rod starts to dissipate. The magic starts to clear, and you drop the rod to the ground, where you can see it start to sizzle and melt the rock around it a bit before it finally settles and cools enough.
Um, is John dust again, by the way?
We had the long rest, so.
He is.
Oh god, he died.
He failed both saves.
Well, if he absorbed the fireball, then he wouldn't have taken the fireball damage.
Can you cast Absorb Elements?
Well, Egan
John
absorbed the
cast
spell.
No, I absorbed it just
He
for
was-
me.
It's just for him.
Oh,
Yeah.
just for him? Oh shit. Okay.
No,
He is resistant to fire. I'll just give him like 30 hit points.
that makes sense. Because he could absorb elements, he's also
I
resistant
mean,
to fire, so.
resistance should work. The resistance worked for me when I failed that lightning check.
No, yeah, I'm doing this to be gentle to John.
Okay.
Yeah, I dropped the rod. Professor, we're going to need to upgrade that rod of spell absorption.
Yeah, your hand, Egan, is destroyed at the moment. You can actually see like seared bone through the fingers.
I'm going to use a ninth level spell and just mass heal.
Actually, Zarya will come over and cast Lay on Hands on you.
Uh,
Damn it! I was gonna give you a prosthetic arm.
I only got a prosthetic hand, like.
And you
Anakin.
can take 50 hit points, Egan.
Thank you, Zariel.
My perfect opportunity to give him a prosthetic arm. Dang it!
I think
Um,
he'd rather prefer his own.
I'm sure he would, but it would have been a lot more fun for me.
You have far more pressing issues, Professor. You have been giving your deadline. When Maestra is done with the Abyss, she intends to come for all of us.
Is she
I-
attacking the gods of the abyss?
When I took up the rulership of Avernus, I pledged myself to fight the Blood War in all of its avenues for however long it would take. However, these pledges do not exist anymore, as the ones I swore it to are long since dead. Any fighting in the Blood War I have done since then is purely in the interest of preserving these realms. However, you have presented me with an opportunity I cannot refuse. The entire power of hell brought against the plains of the abyss. For once, I could finally take the advantage and upper hand of this damnable war.
Yes.
But first, I must abandon it. I retreated my legions from the abyss. I let them take their raids as they freely wished across the plains.
And
Maestra
somehow,
noticed, and she has taken it upon herself to enforce the peace that Bahamut wished. But it
So
will not
she
take
is,
her long.
fighting the blood war in your stead currently.
Yes, and I doubt it will take long for her to scour enough of the plains to turn her focus on us.
Maestro is that intensely powerful tonight.
You may notice I did not pull my weapon and advised you to do the same. After Bahamut fell, Meister might as well be considered the ruler of the universe. She controls magic itself.
Alright. And has taken on some portfolios of Bahamut as well.
She does not need to. Her vassalage Bahamut was in name only. Make no mistake. If Maestra turns her gaze on you, you are as good as dead. Unless you can find some way around it.
Zariel, then Do you know why I'm still alive? She's done away with me so many times.
Meister is the god of knowledge, Professor. I assume you have some purview into that matter. You probably know more than I do. You are not my charge. I do not know your history, only that you've lived it many times.
Gathered as much. It's a shame. Thought you could offer some insights. Nonetheless, I will.
The only
we will-
insight I can give you is that Meister seems to have a special interest in you.
We've had a past together, apparently.
That much is obvious to all of us after the last 30 seconds.
Nonetheless, we've chosen our deal. We'll fight with you to the end.
Very
That
well.
end may come.
We will see what that is. As it is, you have some time to prepare. Abatha spends most of her energy keeping the other devil princes in line, and she will not be able to organize an attack on this keep with haste.
You'll be expecting a fight from either of the other devil princes.
It depends on how well she controls them. You would have to speak to AIM to know what kind of favors she has in stow. AIM was her delegate in these matters.
We've lost contact with them.
Very well, not surprised. She is the daughter of Abatha. Do you really think she would take your side? Even if
On-
you hoped for more.
So sure, she might still be on our side.
I would find better allies if I were you, Professor.
It's not for my sake.
One's less compromised. And yeah, you'll see her eyes turn a little.
Well,
I'll turn to Lunan and be like, I'm sure she's still with us. Even though John's
I have a war to win, and you have a keep to keep.
we'll be expecting your troops post haste then.
Yes, within the day.
Good. I'll begin preparing.
And you will see her leave through her little portal.
Well, they seem to have some abominable yetis that fling stuff at us, which are actually crossbows. I will get preparing the defenses.
Hey, Professor, can I try something with you?
Well, if it's what I'm thinking it is, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I think you know what I mean. And I'm going to bond with you.
Cannon?
The circlet, this kind of mithril, kind of like helm, almost like looks almost elven in nature, lights up. The gems light up, and you feel our souls become attached. And I say, fire off a cantrip.
Okay, I fire off a cantrip at Cav.
What the fuck?
It comes from me. What cantrip do you cast?
Shock and grasp.
Shock and grasp. It comes from my hand.
Ooh, that's cool.
And then I say, point towards that wall.
Okay, point to the wall.
I cast Sacred Flame from you.
Ooh, that is actually pretty cool.
So now, whoever I'm bonded with, I can cast. Either of us can cast magic through each other.
That sounds really cool and all, but I think you should have done it to Cav, because then you could have cast Spirit Guardians on Cav.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's. I mean, I can. I could change the bond. I can do it to anybody.
Oh, I get it now. That's cool.
Yeah.
That is-
So I can cast like a healing. I can cast healing from. I can cast a healing hands. Or we can cast from different places. So I could do Spirit Guardians directed on Cav.
I guess it's a little bit more useful because we can both cast spells.
Yeah,
Cav can't really shoot an arrow through you.
yeah, true.
I mean, he could shoot an arrow through you if you
Oh, I
asked.
could.
He definitely, you could.
You try hitting me again, I'm gonna.
But he told me that I needed a target, of course. It's got to be some type of target.
The rules require me to have a target. But also I can cast Fireball, Cone of Cold, Acid Arrow, Call Lightning, Flame Strike, and Bane.
Wait, can I cast any
Can you already
spells
do
that
most
you
of those,
have?
or do they have like charges that you can do from the helm?
So I have charges for these.
So
For
it's extra
this,
spells, basically.
I have extra spells now.
I was gonna say you already get like all of those.
Yeah, but you can cast any spell. Whoever I'm bought into, we can cast any spell through each other.
Okay, that seems pretty cool.
The bond
By the
has no limit on distance or location.
By the way, Aaron, do you have your repeating crossbow in your inventory?
Not yet. Did you get it done?
I'm assuming so. We spent a long week.
True. Repeating crossbow. Is that an actually thing in here?
No, just put a +1 heavy crossbow, and it just doesn't
Yeah.
have the reloading property.
Right.
So what's great is that as long as I cast a spell, as long as I bond within 30 feet at the beginning, the bond has no distance or location requirement. So Cav can go frontline, and people can be a frontline, and I can cast spells from him like hundreds of feet away.
What the fuck? No,
That doesn't.
that's not
That sounds quite cowardly, Egan.
This-
Really? You're just gonna go hide in a corner while Cav fights all your battles for you?
The item list isn't alphabetical anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Also, my channel divinities can overheal. Now, I can do more than half.
Adam,
That's
you
cool.
broke the inventory.
Oh, really?
The items are not alphabetical.
Also, my
What
channel
items?
divinities
Like
are
in the
doubled.
compendium, just the items tab.
I'm just saying. That's a pretty cool item, Egan, but it would have been cooler if I would have given you a prosthetic arm.
There's no items in the compendium.
I mean, you still can.
Really?
I'm sure,
That's
Chop
I'm-
off arm.
yeah, I was like, I'm sure there's going to be at some point where I get, we're fighting a god war. I'm going to get hurt badly at some point.
Yeah, Adam, you need to start
You talking
dismembering our
about
limbs
items?
Yeah.
so we can just start becoming
That's not
cyberpunk
compendium.
in
That's a
D&D.
tab.
What?
I was looking at
packs,
compendium.
compendium packs, items, SRD.
Adam, you need to start dismembering our limbs
Oh,
so we
hey,
can
there.
like
Never mind.
prosthetics on everyone, and it'd be
Yeah,
fucking
fucking
cool. We can start
dumbass.
playing. We can start playing cyberpunk in D&D right now.
Yeah, we all need to be.
What the fuck?
Right, they're not alphabetical anymore. They're just all over the fucking place.
Wait, what is?
Well, they're
The item
alphabet.
list.
Nope, they're alphabetical until unarmed strike.
There's like certain. Wait, what? Unarmed strike. That's an item. It is weird. Yeah, they like
And then it
start,
goes
and then it
antitoxin.
just yeah.
No, I don't know,
Then
man.
padded
Don't ask me.
armor, and then acid, then crowbar, then potion of greater healing.
Just like search for the item, you fucking.
Yeah, I get that, but they used to be alphabetical.
Barrel. The mighty barrel is an item in this. It's the best weapon. Use barrel.
Do a barrel roll.
I literally just read that quote, Storson, like an hour ago before we started playing.
It's a good quote.
Mm-hmm.
What's that from?
Warhammer.
40k is the Mechanist faction.
What happened to Warhammer
Mechanicus.
1 through 30k? 1 through
39.9999.
99k? Yeah.
Orcs.
Well,
Orcs.
actually, I think it was like humans, but like, or it was a bunch of things. I mean, 40k is just like the year.
All right. So we just got nuked for 2/3 of our health bars.
Well,
In 2 rounds.
We can take a day to rest.
I mean, we didn't mitigate any of the spells in any way, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to take this day to rest. Luna's back at full health though, so that's nice.
All right, she fucking regenerates.
So yeah, in this past week, I guess we had a meeting for Maestra. I built the crossbow for Cav.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else we did? Anything else? Anyone else?
Apparently, patch ourselves up after getting fucking nuked by Maestro.
Yeah, this next day we're gonna have to spend short resting.
Yes, it would appear so.
Did no one long rest Airman?
Oh,
No,
Nope.
game one did.
I just did.
Casey's not here. I keep forgetting that. You done yet?
I'm done. I was very hurt. We need to find a mechanic for Luden's hit die. She never uses them.
You had the Berserker sword that used your hit dice to do extra smite damage. You sold it,
Oh.
and then you got put in jail for it.
Oh, right. It was cursed. I remember that. In Hammerfell, yeah. Mm-hmm. What good times. We had a lot of good times in Hammerfell.
Did you?
Yeah. Some of us did.
I had good times in Hammerfell. Gotta
Yeah.
take out that rat Enna.
Yeah. What a piece of shit.
I just remember the two guards he brutally murdered to string up from a gatehouse.
Dude.
You guys are okay with her? And you guys were okay with her just joining our party when she just does things like that.
They didn't know she was doing things like that.
Big evil.
So what things are Egan hiding?
Well, the dissolution of a pretty powerful faith that was a force for good. So
Egan's going on a heel turn. He's been a face for quite some time. He's definitely healing.
well, boys, I will go ahead and give you
Oh boy.
the map of
It's
Stygia.
snowing.
Whoa.
It is. I wish I could turn down the frequency.
Here at
I
the
like
Fortress of Ice.
So this is where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
There's Snow
There's a
Shale.
lot of keeps here.
Yeah.
These are regular towns.
The Crystal
There's
Keep
still a
is
lot of
out.
keeps here.
A
Are
regular
main
town.
thing-
all these towns, or the ones that look like keeps actually keeps?
They're the ones that are named are keeps
Crystal
that
Keep
you will
is,
have to take.
Crystal Keep is Abathus.
No, there's a
Oh wow.
big one.
Oh,
Yeah.
the cold embrace. That's real close. Let's go take it.
Yeah, we can take out Snow Hail and then go to
The only way to get through Stygia due to the insane cold, constant snow and blizzards, and really the freezing conditions is to go along the river Styx. And even it is frozen over in many, many places, like all of this terrain.
Well, I could just create some Boots of the Winterlands for people.
Yeah, but you need to get an army through this land.
I can create lots of Boots of the Winterlands for people.
How long is that going to take?
why don't we just take the army,
Well,
teleport
push them
them
somewhere else.
somewhere
well,
else?
since I did level up, I can technically switch out my infusions. And I do get 6 Boots of the Winterlands for free then.
Wow, you can take 6 of them across these snowy winterlands.
Look at how many people are in our party. We're the ones that just took out this first fortress, just saying.
A very undefended, poorly manned fortress.
Hey, it wasn't
Exactly.
poorly, man. We killed a lot of people.
Easy. Yeah, like those cultists. Those 1 HP cultists. It's super easy. Oh my god.
Listen, if I wasn't slipping on ice for half the time, we would have finished it a lot quicker.
Guys, I need help. I need help.
Hey,
It helped though. The Aranus couldn't fucking hit him for shit.
it's true.
Guys, I fucked up.
Just stop moving, you AD strafing piece of shit.
It reminds me of. You guys remember that? I can't remember what they were fighting, but in Critical Role, the giant ice monster that they turned into a bunny. No, a turtle, and a turtle was it was like slipping and sliding on the ice. It was pretty fun. Good times.
I didn't get past like the Rakshasa episode in campaign 1.
I never
So if it was
even started.
anything past that, I don't know.
The mini campaign that Brynley Morgan did was really good.
Yeah.
It was-
Exandria Exalted or whatever.
yeah, it was really fucking good. It was brutal as fuck, but it was like
Yeah.
that's what made it good. 'Cause it
I
was,
got real annoyed at Vax and Keyleth. So I stopped watching.
yeah. I do like the characters in the second
Yeah,
iteration.
I heard the second season was way better.
Like Bo and uh what's the name of the goblin? Fuck.
Oh, not.
Not is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, our own campaign.
Yeah, right.
So yes, the next keep in the line of conquest for you all is Snowshale. It is a few days downriver sailing wise.
Okay. So, but our first task is defending this one, and
Mhm.
then once we defended it, like, is that the idea to like once the wave of enemies coming towards us is done, we move on.
There is no promise of waves coming at you. And meta-wise, Abatha is not going to launch an attack on you.
Mhm.
She will let you die in the snow.
All right.
But Zario will take some week or two to sail her vast army past the Fortress of Ice and land it on the shores of the River Styx, in a position to be able to start taking ground.
I'm gonna send a
Um,
message to Viltris.
But this map is simply for you to plan your conquests.
Okay.
You will be given a
Um.
map of Stygia as people know it.
Uh.
The Fortress of Ice down here is the border between Abatha and Zariel's realms.
Mhm.
And Nyjasil is the border between Beelzebub and Abatha.
Gotcha. Interesting.
So you guys will have to decide if you want to take all of Stygia before you march on Abatha's throne of the Cold Embrace, in an effort to prevent any reinforcements from relieving her siege, or if you guys will basically do a very quick spear attack to the heart of Abatha's realm,
So what we
I
do
was
is we
leaving
head
your
up
flanks
to
open.
Nijisil, take that keep, and then just pull out.
That's exactly what I was thinking. We weaken her border, forcing her to allocate troops on another side of the of her, just to be able to Beelzebub will be able to move in as well. We want if we can weaken her as much as possible.
Beelzebub and Asmodeus officially are vassals to Abatha, much like Zario was. Whether they help or hinder Abatha, you guys have no way of knowing. But officially, or I should say legally, which is the prime directive of devils, they are bound to help her.
I'm gonna send a message to Filters,
All right.
and say, so we have captured the Fortress of Ice. Survived the attack from Maestra, or not attack, but her threats.
Message.
Message. Is there any possible way we could send an emissary to Beelzebub. We have an inkling of a plan to head to a fortress on the edge of Abatha's realm, in between Abatha's realm and Beelzebub's. We could possibly convince Beelzebub to use this opportunity for their own gain. Do you think this might be successful?
Maybe. It perhaps depends on what you offer. The devils owe allegiance to their master, who is Abatha at the moment. But truth be told, they are all selfish, self-absorbed beings. All wish to be the ruler of hell and the universe beyond if we go to the end of their ambitions. Just because Beelzebub would be more than happy to throw off the yoke of Abatha does not mean he wants to replace it with Zariel.
Yes. Well, we could use that to our advantage as well. Allowing Beelzebub to gain a foothold in what could possibly be the future realm of Zariel would give him an upper hand to come in and take it from her.
You will have to get Zariel to agree to this plan as well, and she will not be so eager to give up her future power over the other devil princes.
Right.
You can start to see where this runs into issues.
Yes.
All of them are so greedy and selfish that they are unable to actually come to accords.
Yes. And we can, well, I think tactically it makes sense for Zariel, and greedily it makes sense for Beelzebub.
If Abatha is able to make a sweeter deal than Zariel is to Beelzebub and Asmodeus, then they will help Abatha. If Zariel is willing to make a sweeter deal, then they will help Zariel. But do not think they will do it out of anything other than self-interest.
Perhaps we could offer, after the war is over, we could offer Beelzebub Asmodeus' room.
That is usually how their deals go, are future promises that never come to fruition.
Well, a frontal assault on the realm of Apatho is something that they never thought would happen either.
Oh, that's not even close to true. They've done it many times. The rulership of hell has passed too many heads in the last century or so. Asmodeus, Beelzebub, Levestus, and Abatha have all claimed the crown within the last 20 years. If you want to have any kind of insight into the political nature of the nine hells, well, I should say four hells at this point. If you seriously want the help of Beelzebub and Asmodeus, in truth, you will have to backstab Zariel to do it.
I whisper into the coin. Well, that's the plan.
Yes, which is why I offered it. You will have to find a way that after Abatha has dealt with Zariel, Beelzebub, and Asmodeus are happy with the current balance of power. Each must think they have the advantage.
Okay, thank you.
If it were me, Egan, I would simply use Zariel's armies to destroy them all. No deals, no promises. Hers is obviously the most well-trained, experienced, and equipped. They have fought the blood war for centuries,
Yes.
while the others politic.
But if we could distract both Asmodeus and Beelzebub while we take over Abatha's realm, that would benefit us greatly.
I would show them Abatha's weakness and then create an incident between the two of them so they're more consumed with each other.
I was thinking about offering them the same deal.
That you gave to Zariel?
No, offering them after we've defeated Abatha, offering them a deal to both of them simultaneously to attack each other. Whoever wins, we will fake support. You know,
You have to be clever about it.
yes. These plans take forever. More of a soldier, less of a tactician.
I am not one for negotiations, and neither are any of your party members, to be fair. You should find another to do these.
All right.
I would recommend AIM, as it was her job under Abatha.
Do you have
But
any idea where she could be?
yes, she will probably be right next to Abatha at all times. Very much under her influence. Do not think AIM will be on your side anymore. Abatha may have given her freedom up to this point, but the insubordination, to put it lightly, of stealing her holy weapon. AIM gave up anything she had after she did that.
Understood. What are
Do
you?
not take her sacrifice lightly.
I never would. And you're currently busy, I'm guessing.
Have you dealt with Vecna in the meantime?
I figured. Just checking.
If you wish to know, I am currently in the town of Magnad Kul, the old Orcish capital.
Yes.
I'm currently looking for Grumpsh's artifacts, as I've heard Vecna is looking for them as well.
Perhaps that could lead you towards finding Vecna's reliquary.
His phylactery.
Phylactery.
You will need Maestra's help to do that.
Yeah.
And that sounds like you have, well,
Burn that bridge.
I trust you will find your own way in the meantime.
Perhaps a Catholic can help us. Unless we have to kill her too.
She will be most likely trying to kill you.
Yes.
If we're going to continue having this conversation, Egan, I am free.
Should you teleport me or should I teleport you?
You'll see the silvery gray portal open up in front of you.
I feel like I've gone to a different part of the keep. Like I'm in a tower right now.
I mean, she will
Thanks. We're just not watching you talking to your
also.
hand.
Yes, that'd be insane.
You can see Egan like kind of turn around. He's like having a conversation to himself, and then everyone starts looking at each other like, "Egan, you going crazy?" No, I'm talking to.
I start like walking up a keep, kind of like you can hear the echoes of myself talking to myself.
God, I told you he's insane.
He is not insane, Professor. He was talking to me. You'll see Vilchis out in the courtyard, step through her portal.
I'm
Rather
pretty sure
bloodied.
he
You
was-
can see gore across the left side of her body.
I'm pretty sure he was talking into his hand, Viltris. Come on, don't be that silly.
Egan lights up his pipe.
Oh, he's not crazy. He's just high.
I must admit, Egan, the keep is in better shape than I assumed it would be after one of Zariel's brazen attempts.
Well, I did have to put it back together.
Admirable, though I would actually say the rubble would have been far more defensible. You
Well,
lack the high ground with the plateau behind you.
And at least there's a roof over it.
It does
It's not
snow
super
incessantly here.
Yeah.
What was
It's
that,
actually
Professor?
it's pretty nice, honestly. I just don't think it's that cold. Is that a problem? These fish scales are very good at keeping in warmth for some reason. Or maybe they're good for keeping out the cold.
Egan puts
Or
the hood
maybe
on
it's the
his
lack of
coat
heat.
up. Yeah. Your body might be used to going underwater, the freezing cold temperatures of the deep sea.
Good point.
You all look like shit. I guess your run-in with Meister did not go well.
Hey now, we just took a short rest. We're feeling better. I got better.
She turned me into a newt.
A
You're very
newt!
lucky you even got returned to your mortal form then.
Yes.
If there's one god I could tell you not to fuck with, Egan, it's Maestra.
I
Perhaps
understand.
you've just learned this?
Egan's not good at
Blah,
holding
blah,
his
blah.
tongue.
Fuck with my strip. Blah, blah, blah. I'm still gonna fucking kill her.
Even
Doesn't
I
matter.
am not so insane as to think to tangle with her. She is the goddess of magic.
I'll have to eventually.
Then
Well,
you
you
will have
talk.
to find a way to negate magic itself. And that is one of the very basics of the universe.
We might have
Well,
to
then if it's
unravel it
so
a bit.
basic, it should be easy, right?
He makes a good point.
No, he doesn't. He's joking around because he won't take this seriously. You motherfuckers just died
Yeah.
to a mere stinky eye to Maestra. What do you think she will do when she is consumed with nothing but destroying you?
I don't know, destroy us. That's what I do. It seems like you just answered your own question. Why
Then
even
perhaps
hesitate?
you should spend more effort on trying to figure out a way to stop that.
That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? What do you think, Cav? Stopping our immediate destruction?
Well, I am a fan of not being immediately destroyed.
I like your thinking too. I think we'll work on that.
Perhaps, Professor, we should look into the potential unraveling of the universe then.
Sounds like a good plan. I will get on that after I build this crossbow.
If that's what it takes to destroy magic, then let's destroy it.
I mean, realistically speaking, mechanical energy from the crossbow is completely different from magic. If you stab something hard enough, it won't be able to cast magic anymore.
Just remember, if you rob Maestra of magic, you would be robbing yourselves of it as well.
We have quite a few
And
people
that's
that
assuming that she even lets you do such a thing in the first place.
And it's a good thing I'm multi-classing into fighter, isn't it? I'm gonna be as strong as Cat one day, maybe. You know, swinging a sword. Let's be clear, I don't actually swing swords. I could never do that. That's just not my style. I'm definitely more of a bow person.
to say when it comes to fighting a goddess of knowledge and power and magic, thinking out of the box is necessary.
Yes, it is.
What if we go beyond that, though? Not thinking outside the box, thinking with outside the box and inside the box, thinking inside the 2D boundary of that box, into that new space. Have you ever thought about that?
No,
Possibly
because it's
thinking-
ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. You just haven't thought about it yet.
We have to
Rather
get
than
to
going beyond 4D chess with this person, we must go simpler. Go 2D.
Was there an important reason that I needed to come here?
I mean, just to chat.
I mean, it certainly would help him. He's been talking to his hand for the past 15 minutes. And I don't think I could get him to do anything. After all, I'm bloody insane at this point.
I think we're a little
On edge?
crazy.
I think your mental faculties are still there, Egan. Don't call yourself crazy just yet.
Mm.
He was just talking to his hand for a while.
You're right. What am I saying? You're gone crazy, Egan. Oh, god damn it. What are we gonna do? The only sane person is gone crazy now.
I've been getting high quite a lot recently.
Yeah, actually, Viltrus is here for an intervention, Egan.
Well,
That seems like a dumb idea. Why would you want an intervention? I get my
The
best
saviors
inspiration.
of the mortal realm.
Why,
mean,
thank you. I do appreciate the compliments.
To be fair, if you're gonna find someone who's gonna fight the gods, it had to be a little insane.
fools all.
I'm well aware of that issue.
Well, welcome to the band of fools.
Oh, just talk about yourself, Egan, please.
We're not the band of fools. We're the professor and the pussycats.
Exactly. We are proud pussycats. Well, you are all pussycats. I am the professor, the
I
great
thought I
one.
was the professor.
No,
I
I'm
was-
the professor. That's in my name. Well, it's not in my. It's in my title.
I
When did
whispered
you
to
become a
Beltros,
professor?
I could have a title.
band of
What did you-
fools.
When did you get a title?
Just now.
Since when? Do I have
If
to
you
start
do not
referring to
have
you
one,
as that?
Cav, I am knighted. I shall consider you the Lord of Frostspire Peak. There, you have your title.
Yes.
All right. Made your case. You are now Lord of Frostfire Peak, Sir Cav Mark, what number ever you are, I forget.
16.
You're now a sir.
Sir Cavalry. That just doesn't roll off the tongue very well.
If it were me, Egan, I would send dignitaries to the other two devil princes, simply to buy time and to tempt them with deals you do not choose to honor or do not intend to honor. And I would make a mad dash for the cold embrace, kill Abatha with whatever means you seem necessary, assume her realm, and destroy the other two devil princes, and then turn on Zariel.
Yes. I'll send a missive to Zariel and let her know of that plan. Perhaps she can come up. She can send some dignitaries.
Zariel and I do not get along.
Uh,
I did
Nope.
kill her god, after all.
It'll be my plan. Your name will not be mentioned, of course.
If there is nothing else,
You want a puff?
no, and neither should you.
I don't know. It's pretty good stuff. I mean, look at the state I am in.
You are the leader of a new order of humanity, Egan. It is your responsibility to set an example.
Exactly. Let's make cannabis legal.
Egan gets
If that
serious.
is what you choose to do,
Egan
so
gets
be it.
serious, and I understand.
Oh, okay, we're getting serious. I just can't do it. It just doesn't work for me.
As does the nature of your companions.
Well, Sariel, I will leave you to what you need to do.
The
Sorry,
name's Viltrus,
Shelters, yeah, sorry.
but yes.
I'm high.
He's
Maybe
going
you
crazy.
should,
What are you vaping there?
You'll see her
that's-
kind of hold out her hand for your pipe.
I hand it over.
It's okay. I got another one.
You'll see her squeeze it in her hand, cracking it to pieces, and dump it on the snowy floor of Stygia. Then she'll turn away and go through her little portal.
I open my pack and pull out another one. Begin packing it.
Do you wait till she's gone?
Yeah.
That's why I gave her the shitty one.
Joke's on you. I got an upgrade already.
This one's like a dragon, has like 3 mouths.
Actually, I think that might have been one of my reproductions. It's made of a dragon's tooth, actually.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Made of the dragon.
It's a
figurines.
carving of Tiamat. It's got the 5
This
heads.
this is a Karthus vintage pipe.
I was very fond of woodcutting in my earlier days. Still am. Have you seen my new Egan action figure?
Oh, um, can I see it?
I mean, I showed you the prototype. It wasn't very good, but I think it's gotten better.
Let's check it out.
It's like all of his dreams are coming true. He's an action figure.
This is incredible, Professor. There's a voice string and everything.
What does it say?
That's not canon.
Fine, I deal sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
You got me.
You got me. It sounds just like me.
Oh shit.
You'll never believe it, but there's like this bugbear back in Trinity. Like you like have almost the same voice. There's like a slight difference, but with the mixture of the spell and the toy, it completely erases it. It's just you.
He was actually the voice actor. Yeah, he did some VO work while he was
Yeah.
trying to.
Egan.
Egan.
You got me.
Okay, you got me.
No, I've never met him. I mean,
Beautiful.
I'll sign your toy if you want.
Yeah, that's
Oh no,
beautiful.
it's okay. You don't want to sign it anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anyway, yes, boys, you have the plane of Stygia before you. It's map, and you need to decide how you are going to conquer this land.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a message to.
I would also remind you of Abatha's very, very overt threat to basically everyone you guys know.
Yeah. I'm gonna send a.
I need to pee.
Okay. So I think, guys, we should send a message to Zariel stating like we should send emissaries to both Beelzebub and Asmodeus, basically offering them a false promise. So if they freeze there, we want them just to stay in place to not join Abatha for the time being. We will. I think maybe we should offer them like whoever joins Zariel in this battle can get the other one's realm. So maybe at the very least it will freeze them. They won't attack or whatever. Maybe Zariel can also come up with something, but who knows? And then we just make a beeline straight for the cold embrace.
We'll just let her deal with the dignitary stuff. She
Yeah,
seems like she has a better charisma than all of us.
Yeah, she can. I'm sure she can figure out something that will freeze them. But I think that should be our move to send emissaries to them. Have Zariel figure out whatever that false promise is going to be, and then so that will at the very least keep Beelzebub and Asmodeus in their place, while we just make a beeline to the cold embrace with us and our our relegated small army, while Zariel takes care of everything else.
I do think we should at least try and take out like 2 or 3 of these keeps before going.
I mean, we're gonna have to because we're gonna have to go through Snow Shale and then
like these 2 are on the way. I feel like we could hit this one as well.
Possibly, but that's
half their reinforcements right there, just on the way over.
Yeah, at the very least, we're definitely going to have to go through Snow Shale and Glaceberg, like at the very least, because I feel like Zariel will then go up to that one and then
Galsberg.
So I should say,
Galsberg, yeah.
In the exercise of you guys playing through like Snow Shale and Galseberg, you guys are simply the surgical strike to take out the leadership, while the army of Zariel is the one laying siege and distracting the pawns. So, like all those walls of Aranus and like Bone Devils and Ice Devils that you guys fought through in this one, you won't be doing that because that's what Zariel's army will be doing.
Okay.
So
You guys will
basically,
be doing like the inner keep that we just did last session. That will be the fight that you guys will have to take.
mhm.
And the rest of it will be considered dealt by with Zariel.
Okay.
So there is no
Um,
way for you to separate your force from Zariel.
So
And if you do, then you will have to deal with the reinforcements from the wall, as they will not need as many people to repel the full army of Zariel.
right.
so if we hit these 4, how long will that take?
I plan for each of the assaults to take 1 or 2 sessions.
Okay, and then each, but in terms of like in-game days, weeks,
A week at least.
so a week to maybe 2
You,
weeks
you simply
between.
need a week at least to long rest between each of them.
Right.
In addition to movements, to Snow Shale, I guess you guys could long rest on the way there. To Snow Shale, we'll say that's 2 weeks. To Launch Hole is a week, and to Galsaber from No Shale is another 2 weeks. If you want to take Carnheld as well, that'll be a full month at this point. Just to secure this middle area.
Yeah. The problem is if we don't get to Abatha as soon as possible, she is gonna kill people that we love.
It will not take Abatha a month to organize an assassination squad for these areas that you care about.
Yeah.
You probably don't
Honestly,
care
she could
for
probably
it.
just sell she can send 1 or 2 devils under her command, high level ones, and just have them deal with the factions of these cities.
Okay. Um. Okay. Then right now,
Why don't we gather up all the people that were being threatened, use that rod that we just got, and have them stay safe in the extraplanar
Doesn't last that
town?
long.
It lasts for 200 days, split between the people.
Divided, yep.
How many people got threatened?
The
everyone
entire town of Opnar and Trinit.
Mm.
and Hammerfell.
Well, you see, the people in
Well,
Opno, they want to take
Opnar.
control of my golems, which I don't particularly like. So they can go up a keep. And the
Opnar
people in
does have
Trinity,
the golems, and has also got the protection of Extartes.
So does Hammerfell
So
and
does
Trinit.
Hammerfell. So we could just
But
go to
that's
Trinit.
stretching one dragon very thin.
We could just go to Trinit and gather up the whole town of Trinit and send them in with that.
Here's what I'm doing.
There's what, like 20 people in Trinit?
At this point, you guys should understand Abatha is not Zariel. She does not do full frontal assaults.
Mhm. Here's what I'm doing.
wish she did a full frontal assault, if you know what I mean.
Hey,
Giving us a
It
full
means I'd rather
frontal.
it means I'd
um,
rather fight her on a battlefield, just out in the open in the plains like a true man.
you're
But
right.
that's not gonna happen.
I'm going to send I'm going to send three sendings. I'm going to use all 3 of my 3-level spells. That's what I have right now. I'm sending a message to Exartes is the dragon, right? Exartes.
Mhm.
I'm sending a message to Exartes.
If you deem these important enough, Viltrus will take you guys to have like personal meetings with them.
Basically, what I want to go to Exartes. I want to go to Reveille, and I want to go to um uh the mayor of Trinit. I can't remember his name.
It's Scarrick.
Like Scarrick. I'm gonna go Scarrick
That
to let them know
reminds
what's happening.
we have been building iron golems for a while now. Do we
Mhm.
want to take some along with us?
I mean, adding them to Zariel's army, they're going to be such inconsequential compared to what she can bring.
I mean, I don't know. They're immune to fire and all that shit. And they get healed by it.
Yeah, and these guys are in a cold plane.
I mean, they still hit us with fire stuff before.
Some of them did, and a lot of them did mostly poison.
Well, they're immune to poison, aren't they?
I think the golems are immune to specific things. I don't think iron golems are immune to poison.
I mean,
I know clay golems heal from poison.
Let's see.
Constructs, Iron Golem. Fire, poison, psychic, and bludgeoning from non-magical attacks. Okay, so yeah, they're immune to poison. But
Having them within our current force, just our attack force, would be nice.
like I said, Zariel's army needs no help.
I mean, like with us specifically.
Oh, yeah. Well, that would be more people you need to teleport in. And you are limited in amount of people you can teleport.
Sure.
Simply by the spells themselves.
Yeah. The professor could go grab us some. Big Bang Boom as we travel.
Oh my god. Just going to D&D Beyond. Just cast Heat Metal on the Iron Golem. Oh. Just heals every single turn. Never would have thought about it.
So that is something you could do, but then you would leave Opnar sorely unprotected. It has no standing army. Well, actually, that's not true. It has a
The Ass Team?
militia. No, it doesn't
Yeah.
have the ass team anymore.
But has a militia and has Exartes.
Exartes is one dragon and will need to protect 3 different areas of interest for you.
I could ask Exartes to send some guards to Opnar.
Abatha is the queen of desire, and as you guys have seen with people that have interacted with before, her very presence charms people. You would have felt it yourself, Egan. And she is very much under the. This isn't something you can send an army and oh Jesus Christ, send an army
Checking
to
if
deal
I'd
with.
be charmed against her or not.
She would go in and undermine that army, and it would end up finding itself.
Well, no one can
Funnily
tell.
enough,
No one can
Gildair would
teleport.
actually be a great person to ask to help with this, since he knows how to counter what she specifically does.
Hey,
I-
Iron Golems
I'm-
are immune to charm.
I'm gonna
And
send.
golems can't be charmed. Yep.
I'm gonna send a message to Gildair.
All right. I will. In this case, you guys are currently immune to charms from lower level demon devils. God damn it, Cav.
Yeah, same thing.
But when you guys fight Abatha, you simply will be given the choice to save when she wants to dominate you because of these charms.
Okay.
So don't expect them to work with impunity against Abatha. But at the meantime, Gildair and the Fae, and honestly, not just Gildair, you want the Raven Queen, not the Raven Queen, Queen of the Fae, the Winter one.
Oh,
Queen Mob.
Queen Mab, yep, okay.
Oh, God,
She owes you for saving Malar.
Mhm.
I think I will have. I'll send a message to Gildair, basically saying like, "Let's hello."
Hey Gildair, so we've like assaulted Abatha's realm and stuff, and
Oh, cool.
she didn't like specifically mention murdering everyone that we love and care about.
Okay, cool.
But it was definitely heavily implied.
Oh, so she's gonna come murder me?
No,
What?
she didn't even mention you actually. And
Seems
she is
like
the goddess of desire. She probably actually should have known that, but it was
a live omission.
yeah. I mean, she's not honest, so it's easy
For
to
sure,
think
yeah.
that she was just trying to misdirect us from the real target.
Yeah, it was me all along. I know. It's okay.
Anyway,
It wasn't him all along.
so I was hoping that you could like, those charms that you made for us were super helpful.
Cool.
And I was hoping that there's a few things that maybe you could look after for us while we're here in Stygia and are unable to
You know, that
protect.
Opnar place was pretty cool. I could like, head over there, maybe talk to Queen Mob. You know, she owes you guys one, so maybe I could.
Yeah, that'd be great. She threatened Opnar, and Trinit and Hammerfell.
Where's
And
that?
a few Hammer. It's a town in the north. King Astartes, you know him?
Nope.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Like some
I
people
already
in
forgot it.
Netherwinter, like Triss and Valis and Titiana, Ileana. Maybe if you guys could look after the
These
Tower of Lights.
names mean nothing to me.
Well, they mean a lot to me, so
Cool. Well, if they mean a lot to my buddy, then
we've never met.
I consider you a friend through acquaintances.
Yeah, I mean, these guys speak highly of you, so I feel like that you're a great person to reach out in times like these.
Don't speak highly of him. We make fun of him because he turned into a plant.
Oh, is that the
Professor
He's
Professor
always
just told me that it
uh-huh.
was hilarious what you did to
Yeah,
what was his name again?
he's a real cut up, that guy.
Yeah, they just speak very highly of you.
That's cool. He's a real professor. He's always joshing me. Real-
You said Queen
We're
Mab
not
owes us one. I
joshing
don't.
you. We don't.
They didn't mention anything about it. Could you inform me?
Oh yeah, so basically they saved the god of the hunt, Malar, for Queen
Cause we're
Mauve.
fucking badass.
Oh, right, yeah. We were supposed to kill the guys when we saved one.
What?
You know about this, Gildair.
Yeah.
Isn't that why Queen Mab declined the offer of the Soul Stone or whatever?
Oh, I don't remember.
Anyway, if you could set us up with her for a meeting and stuff, that'd be
Yeah,
great.
I could talk to her for you and only question is, Egan,
Yeah.
I'm kind of a businessman now, so what's in it for old Gildair?
Don't you owe us one?
Consider the deal done.
Roll a deception check. Roll a deception check.
Just completely
Quickly.
short-circuited his brain.
Does he actually owe you one? I don't remember.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
I'm rolling with advantage because I can. Fuck!
Wow.
Someone help me! Someone help me!
We roll insight on Gildair.
Oh, I have
He's,
lucky.
he's got
I'm
lucky.
gonna-
He's lucky. Oh my god.
That's what that is!
Insight on Gildair, he has a +8 to this.
I rolled a 3, a 5, and a 6. Did you? I can't even roll that high.
Feel like you're trying to pull a fast one on me there, Mr.
No, that's what the
Egan.
guys were saying. They paid you a lot of money or something. Okay,
You know
what do
what?
you want?
I respect it. I respect your chutzpah. You
I
got
don't know
what
what that
it
means.
takes. You got what it takes, kid. You're going places. Anyway.
I just wanted to let you know Akasha is doing very well. She's having a grand old time murdering all these devils.
Cool.
You should have seen this one Aaron she went up against, fucking smoked.
That's cool. I did give her a pretty cool weapon, so I guess it means that I killed those things, so
Yeah, I mean, your help has been very much appreciated.
thank you.
Your
No
support.
I feel like, my contributions to this group have been overlooked quite a bit. And as recompense, I was thinking
What if I
maybe-
got the professor to thank you?
That might be something
Yeah.
that I'd like. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if you can make that happen. I don't know. That might be cool.
No,
I don't know.
Professor, come here.
Yes. What do you?
Say thank you, Gildair.
Thank you, Gildair.
Oh! Oh God!
You broke him. He's crying. Look at him.
Oh wait, were you talking to Gildair there?
No.
All right.
Roll deception.
Yeah, roll deception. Don't worry, I'm not very insightful. You'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he believes it.
What is wrong with you people?
Oh,
Cap just looking like you guys don't buy this, do you?
Egan. Really? What is wrong with you people?
Gildair, you still there?
You've given me quite the boon today.
You're welcome.
The,
It was my
the res-
pleasure, honestly.
the respect of my greatest friends is something that only comes along once in a lifetime.
They
And
definitely are acquaintances.
the respect
You
of
are definitely a
acquaintances,
person we know.
the respect of my best friends in the whole world. People who would do anything for me, and I would do anything for them.
So when
Because
can we get that meeting?
Oh, now! Oof!
All right.
Ta-ra!
I don't know if I have that map saved. Do I? It got deleted with everything else. So a snowy outside. Perfect.
Oh, do we get to see Glorious
What was
again?
she under? She wasn't under phase, apparently. She apparently is under Fae.
Good organization.
Yeah, it only says Winter Ladder when I open the folder, but she's apparently in it. Anyway, you guys will see a icy blue, wrapped around a very soft snow white portal open up in front of you in the middle of this courtyard, and you'll see a black and gray drabbed queen step through it, a jagged ice crown wrapped around her head. Gildaire has mentioned that you have sought my counsel.
Oh, yes,
We're talking to Gildaire.
sorry, Professor.
Professor, now is not the time.
Sorry.
We want to call upon the favor that is owed to us, if you don't mind.
You have done what I asked, brought my god back to life, and given not only myself, but the Queen of the Summer Fae a new future.
We are wondering if you could bring your help, the help of the Fae, to strategic areas in the mortal plane.
You are in
We,
Stygia.
yes, we are currently fighting against the forces of Apatha.
I have
And
no wish for war.
no, we do not seek your help in this battle just simply to protect those vulnerable on the mortal plane from her assassins.
Very well then. What do you propose?
I propose sending powerful Fae that can protect against charms to strategic areas in the mortal planes, Hammerfell, Opnar, Turnet, uh, Neverwinter. These are all places that she has threatened.
They are home to
You
people
have
like
gone to war, and you want me to look after your home.
Yes. And of course, the Mornville Tower as well.
I will encourage some of my subjects to explore the mortal plane in specific areas, and what happens to them in those places will remain between them and their adversaries. But I will take no official stance in this.
I
Is this
understand your
agreeable to
hesitation.
you?
I understand your hesitation, and if this is the best you can offer, then I will accept.
The Fae are more than willing to accept refugees for a time.
If you're willing to take in that many citizens,
The Fae used to house many thousands. We have plenty of room to spare. It
perhaps
is rather cold, though.
your delegates could offer places for those mortals in those specific points to stay.
Very well. I will do what I can to save your loved ones from Abatha's wrath, Egan.
Thank you. I will let mayors and delegates of those areas know what to expect.
And we can consider our business squared.
Yes.
Very well. I wish you luck in your future endeavors,
Thank you.
though I would have advised against it.
Understood. Thank you.
You're fighting a god. Do not take it lightly.
Wouldn't think of it.
Well, I wish you good health, and she will leave.
And then I will ask Abatha.
Yeah, Abatha, yeah, go ahead. Tell her what everything you're about to do.
I will ask Viltress,
Hey, we're gonna come attack your keep. Can you just not defend it?
or I will or I will just send messages to like Exartes and just different heads of these cities.
All right.
Just be like, hey, here's what's happening. Get everyone ready.
You will get messages back indicating their receival of your messages and that they will do what they can. Some express more immediate misgivings of you putting them in danger without their consent.
Understood.
Like, you will get a message back from Opnar basically accusing you of warmongering, but that they will do what they can to save their citizens.
I would have sent that to Reve.
Oh,
I mean,
Reve
but-
will give you a message back indicating that the council has seen through your petty lies.
Yeah.
I mean,
that
it's not
she
an
will do what she
accusation,
can.
but it's a real thing.
Thank you, Reve. I will take care. I will remove. So if I have three, I'm spending 3 third levels and 2 fourth
It will be
levels.
4 if it's Hammerfell, Trinitz, Opnar,
I'm
Neverwinter.
I'm sending 5. So I'm
Yeah,
spending.
okay, so it's 5.
So I will spend 3 third level and 2 fourth level. So I'm sending it to Hammerfell, Mornglow Tower, Opnar, Trinet, and Neverwinter.
All right.
The 5 places I asked Queen Maeve to send people.
You'll get it back. Roger from Valis.
Roger, Roger.
Nothing I haven't handled before.
Yeah, so, yeah. Okay, cool. That is taken care of. Oh, and I guess, do I have, like, Sariel, like, on walkie-talkie? Or do I have to send a spell?
Lunan does.
Okay, then I'll tell Lunan to send a message of, like, the emissary plan to send to Beelzebub and Asmodeus.
All right.
And
A day will go by, and you guys will get a legion of spiked devils and barbed devils and a couple bone devils to inhabit the keep on your behalf. When you send the message to Zariel, she will summon you to her throne room to discuss what it is you plan on doing.
All right.
And you guys will find yourself in the Basalt throne room. You can see Zariel and a couple of her generals over a map of Stygia. Little wooden figurines representing the different assets that she has on the map.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Team, are we wanting to make a straight shot as quickly as possible to get to the Golden Brace, or are we wanting to take kind of scoop the loop to take kind of like go from there to there to there to there and then hit the Golden Brace, or like are
I
we?
would say we should at least get a couple of these. Like we're getting Snow's Hail and Galsberg.
Mhm.
Hey,
I
no
mean,
loot's
What?
there's loot to be had, and the
There is
one of
loot to be
his
had, but just the entire thing of less reinforcements coming to help when we
yeah,
attack the
I,
Golden Race. I
I,
would say at least 2. If we can hit 3 or 4, that would be better.
I will say that now that loved ones and people are going to be protected, I think I think we can kind of just hit as many as we need.
Our sponsor for the evening.
So if we want to like hit these 5, or hey, maybe even 6, if we want to, or do those, or
And if we take too long, I mean, it's just gonna.
yeah,
I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
down to explore these places. Like it says in one of my flaws, most people scream and run when they see a demon. I stop and take notes on its anatomy.
Yeah,
Let's just run head
demons, not devils. These are devils. Totally different.
Same thing.
same
I
thing.
mean, if we really want
Yeah.
to scoop the whole loop and go from Snow Shale and then all the way up there, Crystal Keep, and then go back all the way back down there. I mean, that would be pretty significant.
The longer you take it, the longer it takes for you guys to get to Cold Embrace, the better fortified Abatha will be.
Right.
Hmm.
I don't know if we want to do more than 4. These 4 here in the middle.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we want to do all 4 of them. Just 2 or 3 of them, but
I mean, we can try for 3.
This is where I'll say if you guys are interested in establishing Zariel's rule, you'll want to take all the forts before you assault Abatha, as it will give her a defensible position if the Asmodeus and Beelzebub decide to take issue with Zariel being Queen of the Hell.
That's the thing.
However, if your only goal here is to kill Abatha and let Zariel fend for herself, you have no real reason to help her take the plane of Stygia.
That's the
The
thing.
looser her grip on this realm is, the weaker she will be.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing. We don't necessarily want her to be strong, and then the ensuing war that will come between Asmodeus, Beelzebub, and Zariel will weaken all 3 of them, and they'll all 3 be easier to take out. So if we want to straight up, maybe just hit 3, maybe 2,
just
and go straight for Cold Embrace.
On the flip side of that, the more you do for Zariel, the more she will do for you.
right. Just
I,
trying
I,
to find a good balance.
Hmm.
I think honestly, if we say, hey, we're gonna hit these 3,
Yeah.
like, if she questions that, be like, well, hey, we're trying to take her out as soon as possible before she doesn't fortify, and also 2, we're worried about the people that we have in the mortal plane. You don't have to worry about that. We do.
I will tell you, after Galseberg itself will be kind of a slog,
Mhm,
but getting through the Messeris twins,
mhm,
and this is all mountain valleys with plenty of shit on either side.
yeah,
Getting to Cold Embrace will be a nightmare.
yeah.
Especially if you let Abatha do what she wants and pack this with as many fanatical followers as she has.
So it may just be a good idea just to go and then just hit those 2 and go straight, because we're gonna have to fight a whole fuck ton of shit just to get into here. Um, you know,
Once you get past Galseberg, the terrain will certainly not be in your favor.
we're doing what she asked. She asked us to be. We're taking care of Abatha. So And at the very least, maybe we can call upon Filtress for just that battle. You know.
Lunan had actually been inside the Fortress of Abatha before. If you guys literally want to just like speed run it right now.
LOL.
Mm,
Good.
But you guys will have no idea where you're dropping it to.
right.
I think it's a good idea to hit these two. Look like we're following Zariel's plan. Hit these two, and then maybe skip this shit. Skip the twins and go straight for Golden Brace for teleport.
You know, you guys could take Galseberg, send the army to Miseri's twins, act like you're going to do the dungeon crawl basically up through the valley.
And then teleport in there. Fake her out with an army going through here. Maybe send the golems too. Fake her out with an assault from the Mysterious twins and just go straight for the
So we just keep the eye on us.
yes.
Frodo takes the ring.
Keep her blind to all else that moves.
Oh, Frodo!
Is it secret?
Is it safe?
It's safe. Furvatuk. Yeah, I like that plan. Hit up Snow Shale, hit up Galseberg, and then
Send
Fake.
the army in while we teleport.
send army, teleport. That way she's if we hit those two, she'll be expecting us to try to push through. Because we're not teleporting. Like we could have immediately she knows our powers. She knows we can immediately teleport right to her. If we fake her out by hitting those, she fortifies Mysera's twins. And
Does she know that Lunan can teleport even if she's blocked it?
No, the god's ability to lock off their plane to everyone but Viltris is a mutable law.
So she doesn't know Lunan can bypass that.
She only knows that Lunan is a vampire capable of creating spawns. She doesn't know she's a true vampire. And Lunan has never abused that fact like she has with Zariel. If you try this stuff with Zariel, Zariel will expect it. Zariel has seen Lunan teleport into Zariel's throne room against her will.
Yeah.
Abatha has not.
But what
So
if she expects
she'll
that? Wait. She's the goddess of deception, right? She's going to be expecting our deceptions. So what if we do a frontal assault because she's expecting our deceptions?
Abatha is the goddess of power, seduction, and beauty.
Okay, so she knows that she thinks we are incapable of teleporting directly to her, so she is going to
I
load
will
up.
tell you this, Egan. This is where that little tidbit where I tell you the gods' greatest strength is also their weakness comes into play. She's the goddess of power.
Help
So
me
what you're
out,
saying,
guys.
overpower her completely?
That's what she's expecting. That is her playbook.
So
She overpowers people through complete domination.
so if we make a play like we are pushing through, we are going
That's what
straight
she
for
planned
her.
to do.
We send an army into the Mirror's twins. She's expecting that. She wants a fight. She's going to send her troops out. If we surprise her by teleporting in there when we're not supposed to, we can get her off guard and kill her easier.
You guys would know that the gods are influenced by the I guess I would say the
Powers they hold.
personality of their soul stones.
She's not expecting a surprise attack. She's not expecting like an assassination type surprise attack. If we trick her into going into a full out battle, that's what she's going to expect. That's what she wants. And then we can teleport in there, bing, bang, boom. She's not going to be expecting it. She's going to be at her weakest. The minute those two armies meet, she's going to be at her weakest. So Yeah, I think the play is Snow Shale, Galaxburg, send the army in, and then teleport.
I will have you all roll me, Professor. You can roll me a. You know, what, I would just actually say all of you roll me a history check. Someone can roll for Ludin. I think you still have her character, don't you, Nate?
Yeah, I can roll
Nat.
for one.
Crit, bitch.
Cav, you are a war machine. This is, I guess, your area of expertise.
I'm about ready to use a +5 just so I'm not the
No,
lowest.
shut the fuck up. Use it on me.
Cav, being a master of warfare and tactics as you are on the small battlefield, going into, I guess, what we will call the Valley of Miseries, is a death trap. No matter what size force you send in there, without a proper siege, it dies. Abatha has a high ground. She has the ability to flank. She has probably proper fortifications to be able to hit anything that she wants. She wants you to go in there and to be brash and bullheaded and idiotic, which Zariel is wont to do. She is a person who
Very
also
straightforward.
wins through martial might.
Might is right.
This would actually be playing into both of their hands. They're specifically set up to meet and duel it out in the Valley of Miseries.
What if we just
Whoever
teleport now and kill her? She won't be expecting you.
I feel like if we set up with the taking the couple keeps and send the army through the valley, that will also weaken Zariel.
Yeah.
So we can get 2 for 1.
Well, here's the thing. If we want to pull Abatha out,
she's not coming out. You already got that with her. She showed up at the
No, no,
Fortress
no,
of
no.
Ice. Could have
Sorry,
killed you easily.
not her specifically. If we want to pull her forces out,
Okay.
is there any other way we can do that besides taking out everything?
Galseburg is her lifeline for her supplies. If you take that, you force her to either
Try and take it back.
take it back or position or something else.
Okay.
It puts her on a clock.
Then I say we get to Gallusburg and we hold until Abatha sends forces. The minute she sends forces, then to Gallusburg from the Maceres Valley.
Abatha will only be forced to send forces to Galseburg when she starts running out of supplies. You don't know how long that will be. And if the other devil princes ask her or take her favor, you get risk being pinched between two armies.
Yeah. Trying to starve her out would take too long.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have that kind of time. It could be months. That's a big ass keep. She could have tons of stores.
Then is our best bet.
I think the best bet is take out the 2 or 3 keeps on the way over, send the forces in, and then teleport while they're distracting them. It's a good plan. I don't know if we're going to get better.
Yeah. I mean, really, does it make sense to just teleport now?
If we're just going for Abatha, it would probably work out okay. But if we do both, then we can also work in on Zariel while we're at it.
True. Yeah, I think that's probably our best play. Trying to balance so many plates. There's too many.
Look, it's different names. It couldn't have been me.
Sure. Too many goddamn gods.
All right, so let's go over the pros and cons of each of the plans. We'll go over the plan that you guys are doing. Go straight for Cold Embrace. Take the armies along the way. It gives Abatha the least amount of time. She can't fortify her position properly. She can't gather supplies for a long siege. And it gives you the ability to perform the coup de grace, as it were, if she falls into your plan. However, if it does the cons, if it does not work, if she doesn't take the bait, you open yourself up for a huge pincer maneuver. You'll basically condemn Zarya to death. Her armies will be destroyed. They might be able to eke out a meager retreat due to their fact that they are better armies if they are not larger armies than Abatha's and the other Devil Princes. It is basically, if it works out, if you guys do great, it is the thing that gives you the best reward. Zarya will not have time to incorporate Stygia into her realm to be properly defended, to guard her new position as Queen of Hell. Abatha will be dealt with, leaving Zariel in a weakened position that you guys can then attack her with. But the cons are you lose Zariel's support entirely as she is destroyed, and Abatha uses the might of the Four Realms to utterly destroy you. So greatest risk, greatest reward. The other plan is to take the slow, methodical approach to this. This will take a lot of time. It would require you to take all the keeps in Stygia. You will need to distract Beelzebub and Asmodeus however you plan to do that. And it will give Abatha plenty of time to fortify. The Cold Embrace will be nigh impregnable until you starve her out, which could take months or years. You probably don't have that time. But it is also the one that risks almost nothing. It is almost certain that you will be able to bribe Beelzebub and Asmodeus to at least stay out of the fight, if not participate on your behalf.
Mm-hmm.
And Abatha's destruction is almost all but assured. In a straight up fight, Zariel will probably rip Abatha to shreds. You will also have guaranteed Zariel a great and strong and fortified position in the Hells from which to assert her rulership of the other two. And as you guys have come to see, Zariel is actually quite honorable when it comes to devils. You will have a very strong ally in the times to come. However, this will take time that maybe you do not have. The third option to go at Abatha right now, you could just avoid doing all of that shit in the meantime. You would avoid all the risk of taking the keeps themselves to you personally. However, you're risking yourself against Abatha and an unknown force that you have no idea is in her keep. She obviously keeps some kind of a guard. So you would have to fight that and Abatha, probably even at the same time. And as it was, you had problem with Graglan, as it was. The pros to this is you deal with Abatha immediately, and you don't risk Meister's Wrath, as Zariel has not made any real inroads into Abatha's realm. And the cons of this is the greatest risk to yourselves and honestly your cause, as you are the only ones who take this up. You will have Viltrus's help in this, but your win against Abatha is very much in the air. And as you basically just got, well, ripped to shreds by Maestra, just in a warning, it's a very risky endeavor. I would honestly rule this plan out entirely.
I think our only move is quick route, snow shell, Gaussberg. We cannot give as tempting of an ally as Zariel is against the forces of the other demon princes. I do not think she will raise a hand against Maestra. I do not see that happening. So
To argue on Zariel's behalf, Zariel's not strong enough to take Maestra on at this moment, so it would be dumb to raise a hand against her. However, if you got her the support of the at least two other Devil Princes, it would be much more of a fair fight. Plus, whatever shenanigans you guys would get up to in the meantime as she consolidates for the eventual confrontation against Maestra. You would have, in theory, 3 gods against 1. Secondly, you know Zariel was the archangel of Bahamut. To get to that position in that particular god's portfolio requires specific kind of ideals, ones that are unshakable and unbreakable. So as far as any of the Devil Princes to make deals with, Zariel is, I mean, anyway, I would honestly say any of the gods to make deals with, Zariel is probably one of the best ones. She will uphold her end of the bargain to the end. She is all about law and order. And thirdly, you guys have always been well rewarded for helping Zariel. Even when she had the opportunity to screw you. Oh yeah, no, I have just the thing. I see a couple of us are reading. Care to share?
I was just like, I think I think we have to believe us as a group will find a way to deal with Maestra. I think making any one god more powerful, i.e., making Zarya more powerful by taking all the um, keeps, is just it's basically just putting us back at square one. Yeah, one god is dead, but like we are making another one infinitely more hard to kill. Zariel is way stronger than Abatheth, like in Zariel's attack power, and giving her the dominion over 2 other Hell Princes is going to make her nigh impossible to kill. Let alone the calamity that Meister will bring down. So I think the fast route is the best. We just gotta have to believe in ourselves that you know Abatha will take the bait, meet the battle, It's her domain. I think Zariel is also going to take that bait. They're both fighters. They're going to want to fight on collision. And I think we can rely on the two Devil Princes being greedy if we send an emissary up there to confuse them, stall them, go to war with Zariel afterwards. That would benefit all of us because they'll be easier to kill. If we can weaken them, all three, after we kill Abatha, then, you know, yeah.
All right, so give us your plan step by step.
Okay. Step by step plan. Take the armies of Snowshell, take Snowshell. Take Galsuberg. Hopefully, those will be enough. That time will be about a month. Abatha will know we are coming straight for her. She will send an army out. We will meet the armies, and then we'll attack Abatha.
Yep, she will be required to block you at Missary's Pass,
Yes.
as it would be very obvious that you're going straight for the killing blow.
Yes. If we make it obvious that we are marching on to Abatha, she will meet us. We send the army in, we teleport in there, we do our best as assassination attempt, get in there, you know, well, she's not expecting it. Zariel there then can take over. Zariel will not have a good foothold. She'll be weakened. The other Devil Princes will want to move in. While that battle is going on, we let that play out. While that is playing out, we do research on trying how to deal with Maestra.
All right.
So while the Battle of Hell is going on between Asmodeus, Zariel, and Beelzebub, while that's playing out, we can turn our attention to dealing with Maestra for the time being. The only thing I can find that has ever killed Maestra is the Spell Plague.
The spell plague doesn't exist in this world.
That's literally the only thing I can find that has ever killed Maestra.
And Zarya would have told you that Maestro was only a vassal in the Bahamut. She literally just said Maestro was a vassal of the Bahamut in name only, simply because they are both lawful beings and had an interest in law and order.
Yeah.
And Maestra has obviously demonstrated a lack of will to rule the plains.
All right.
By Sorsen, okay, that's cool.
So we'll have to spend time figuring out how to take out Maestra.
Okay. The one thing I will say about your plan is as Zariel, in this instance, if we take this plan, Zariel will be busy fighting basically a succession war against the other Hell Princes. The amount of resources she will be able to provide to protect you from Maestra's wrath and herself will be diminished, giving Maestra a better chance of ending you and her and anyone else standing in front of her. So that is the risk you will have to
I don't know.
believe in your. It's supposed to be a question with no great answers or no right answer, I should say.
I think we just have to take the fucking risk because.
But we'll get to you. We have the other two to ask what their opinions are.
Yeah.
I'm simply administrating the cons of your plan.
Yep.
Storson, we'll go ahead and go with you next. What would be your? He left. Oh, you left. Okay, Joe, we're up to you. I should say, Professor. Sorry, we're up to you.
Yes. You want the professor's opinion on this wonderful matter?
If it was you in charge of the war, what would you do?
I mean,
Saying you agree with Egan's plan entirely is entirely within purview.
You don't think I can think independently, Adam? You think I
I'm
just agree with what?
maybe you independently came to the same conclusion.
Well, with my 19 history check
You guys all got basically the same thing.
and 19, 20, 21, 22,
Yeah.
should have gave it a +5, so it could be higher than everyone else. Let's just go take down Snowvale, Gossaberg, and then just teleport in and be like, "Hey, what's up, bitches?"
It sounds like this is the same exact plan as Egan's.
Listen, let's just keep it simple, stupid.
Nah, the
Kiss.
age-old kiss. Yeah. So, would you deploy the army to the Valley of Miseries?
Sure,
Take it by ear, I guess.
sure. Let's go do it.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a Egan plan, and I will not give you the cons again since they're the same. Um, Storson, are you back?
I am back.
Kev, let's hear your war plan if you were in charge.
Well, I feel like if we try to strike a medium point, so there's 7 keeps, and then the Cold Embrace. So if we take 3 or 4 of them, I say these 3, because they're just all right there. We could hit the Karnheld. Is that what it is? Karnheld?
Karnhold.
Karnheld.
Yeah. It is an island fortress.
Right.
It
That
would be
one,
very
I
hard
feel-
to
That wouldn't be hard to take, and it's also harder for them to
take back.
take back. But I feel
The
like-
bridge is actually on your side, so they would have to either take the mountain range to the south of it, which you guys would have easy access to, or they would have to take it by boat.
right.
It is a very strong defensive position if you guys chose to take it.
But I vote these 3 down here. We take these 3, make our way up to the pass, send the army down, and teleport in, like Egan's idea, but
Bit modified.
a bit modified. We take the extra keep. It's an extra week of time, but it's also less reinforcements that could come, and it's more of a stronghold afterwards.
It would reduce the risk of being flanked and destroyed, yeah.
Yeah, much less risk. Well, not much, but a good bit less. So that way they'll only have 4 out of the 7 left, and they're all pretty far away.
They're on the other side of the realm, yeah.
I feel like that's the best middle ground, a good balance of risk and reward.
Would you take Karnheld?
No, I mean, if we can get through these 3 really quickly, maybe. But I don't think we would have the time. It would take too long. That's a whole extra week, probably at least.
It's an extra 2 weeks.
An extra 2 weeks, yeah, there and back. I mean, if we take Karnhold, it would be a good defensive position to keep all the other 3 from coming down. But we would also have to leave people there to hold it.
Historically, you can leave a pretty small, insignificant force compared to the one assaulting it behind
Right.
to hold it. Especially if the point is just to hold it for a time, not keep it.
I mean, it's kind of a toss up. If we take, it's good if we do, but it's also a lot more time to take it. So do you guys think it would be worth it to spend the extra couple weeks, take Karnheld, and use that to prevent the other 3 from coming down to help reinforce?
I really don't know. I mean,
We could also keep lawn shoes. I don't know how you fucking
Lunch
call
halls.
it. Launch halls. Leave that
Lunch
one
hit.
and go for Snows Hill, Gaussberg, and Carnheld instead.
Sorry, lunch halls.
Do those three instead of these three on the bottom. That would leave this one here that's also fairly close, but we would be able to basically keep these three up top at bay. So you'd be trading 1 for 3.
Yeah.
I would tell you, Carnheld would be very much worth the risk for reward ratio if you were able to take it.
It's not
The
gonna be
risk,
easy.
the risk of you guys succumbing to any kind of reinforcements, it drops dramatically. You would have hugely fair warning to any kind of army trying to cut you off from your supply lines, and would be able to retreat in good order. To basically start a proper war against enemies that are known. However, you would give up about 3 weeks of time for Abatha to fortify the Cold Embrace and the Valley of Emissaries.
That's interesting. I was thinking about her fortifications wouldn't really matter much because she's expecting a frontal assault. And if we are just teleporting in there, that will go behind, that will bypass whatever fortification she's making. So if we do take these three, whatever fortification she makes during that time, we'll be expecting.
I will tell you, you will not be able to take Carnheld without first taking Lanche Hells as first, or Lanche Hull first.
Okay.
It will be able to be supplied from both the north and the east,
So we would have
which
to do all
would
4.
which would make any kind of assault on Carnheld prohibitively expensive.
Well, if we're not worried about her fortifications,
This, if you take Carnheld, if you go with Cav's plan, you're giving up a lot of initiative for security. You have no promise that Zariel can make a better deal than Abatha, the goddess of subjection, to the other devil princes. And as Zariel herself has mentioned, she had no real love of politicking in the Hells. So at this point is do you go for maximum gain between which is basically yours and the professor's idea, and trust in the ability of both yourselves and Zariel's army and Zariel herself to an extent? Or do you go with Cav's plan, which has a medium level of security and success no matter how the dice are rolled?
what are the cons again of Cav's plan?
It gives Abatha time to fortify both the emissaries and Cold Embrace, and basically entrench herself for a long, drawn-out siege.
Okay.
The more defenses she can build in the emissaries, the less forces she has to deploy to keep an army at Zariel's army at bay. Which means the fight, if you guys choose to teleport into Cold Embrace, will be much harder, as you have to deal with the garrison force of Cold Embrace as well. If you guys go with your plans, she will probably not have time to build any kind of defenses other than the one she has. Meaning that she will have to seriously drain the manpower of all the surrounding areas to put up a proper defense of the Mysteries, meaning your assassination attempt of Abatha will be much easier.
So
But you risk being surrounded and destroyed if you guys cannot pull off the assassination attempt.
right. I think if both of these plans end with us teleporting into the keep, I think it would be prudent to take the quickest route. And if we're dead anyway. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, if we die in an assassination attempt,
You
I'm
guys
not.
have plenty of ways to escape.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about you know Zariel's plan not succeeding. I'm more worried about us just killing Abatha. And
All right. This
if
is then a question of if you guys go straight for it, you have the best chance of killing Abatha. But if you fail, you have a very large uphill battle of trying again.
yeah,
Even if you guys even get to try in the first place.
that's the
Um,
thing. I
with Cav's plan, you can fail the first time and decently get a second chance at it. If Zario's army gets destroyed after your first assassination attempt, it's basically game over. So it's really how much you're willing to risk. If you're willing to risk everything on simply that first battle.
think
And this will be the first time you guys are going up against a god by yourselves.
I think we really truly only have one shot at the assassination attempt. I even if we're given a second chance, it's going to be way fucking harder because he's going to see it coming then.
You also know what you guys are going into as well, though.
Right, but she's gonna bring more shit around her, and it's gonna be way fucking harder. Um,
Cav, any defenses you want to put up for your plan?
So while going straight in there would have the biggest chance of immediately getting it taken care of, it also makes whatever comes after harder because now Zariel is still at full strength and there's nothing that's been done with the demon princes.
well, that's why I'm wanting Zariel for either plan to send emissaries to freeze, at the very least, freeze them, offer them some kind of promise, false, even if it's false, which is preferable. Um,
We could do the you guys sending emissaries first, and then depending on their responses, we could argue over these plans.
yeah,
Because if you get the idea that you've successfully frozen them, there is no reason to take Carnheld.
hmm
But if you don't, you have to take Carnheld.
True.
yeah.
So, who would you like to send as emissaries to Asmodeus and Beelzebub?
Gildair.
Gildair has no idea what's going on.
Does he ever?
Seems like Egan has volunteered. No, that's true.
Egan. And I
I will tell you, these won't just be charisma checks. They will also be like basically martial checks. You'll have to convince some of the
Might as well.
frugality. Yeah, basically.
will take
You want me to
myself, Cav, and Enna.
I would vote Lunan.
I know Kanashi's not here, but I feel like she fits all of these things that we need.
Well, Kaudashi's not here, and we haven't even established her backstory in any kind of way.
Hmm.
And we don't know if she's coming back.
Enna is incredibly charismatic.
And I should also inform she was AIM's dignitary in the assassination side of things for keeping the Devil Princes in line.
Yes, so she knows how they work.
She will be acutely aware.
She will give us insight, and honestly, why is Egan doesn't really need to
I will
go.
volunteer Lunan instead of Egan.
Okay, so
Lunan is
Enna-
a get out of jail free card.
Enna, Lunan, and Cav.
All right. Are you guys going to take your proposal before Zariel?
Yes.
All right.
As soon as we were here.
Again, we'll go back to where we were. You guys have just arrived in Zariel's throne room. You can see her over the battle map with her stand-ins for her armies and Abatha's known forces. And she'll kind of look back with you. Yes, Egan. I hear you have a plan.
Yes. One contingent on a response from the two devil princes, Asmodeus and Beelzebub.
You cannot be so bold as to assume they will join our war to promote me queen.
No. Not necessarily.
We're hoping for at least a standby where they just stay out of it.
Offering them some sort of false promise to stay out of it for the time being.
Devils only deal in absolutes. They will not accept any false promises. Any contracts you write will be both on the name of yourselves and mine.
Would you be willing to give up a third or half of Stygia? You're still gaining territory, and I'm sure that split between the two of them would be more than enough to sweeten the deal.
And you can always just kill them. You can always just kill them afterwards.
I'll accept nothing less than everything south of Carnheld. I need a dominant position to enforce my rulership of the Hells. And I cannot risk the two of them combining against their common foe against me.
And perhaps we could offer them anything north.
You will have to find a way to ensure that they fight among themselves to be the dominant vassal.
And I'll send the same proposal to both of them. We will
Clever.
We will offer them, both of them, the land north of Carnheld for whoever is the winner.
And the other will get nothing.
Yes.
Then you will have to assure them of Abatha's imminent destruction. It should be rather easy. You've already taken the Fortress of Ice.
Yes.
With nary a casualty. You should regale them of your tale of taking this fortress. You'll see Abatha's weakness themselves.
I think I know just the person to do that.
Very well. I'll empower you to be my dignitaries in this matter, and to negotiate as you see fit. But I promise you, if you do not give me what I want, you will pay the price.
Understood. I do a salute. I don't know. And turn and walk back.
It will be a couple days for Zariel to set up the requisite meetings.
Okay. In the meantime, I will have Lunan summon Enna.
Hey, Anna, we could use your help in a bit for some things.
Oh, okay. I've just been hiding out. Trying not to die.
That's great. We need to talk to Beelzebub and Asmodeus and try to get them to fight amongst themselves for the scraps of Abatha's realm. Lazario takes most of it.
You want me to go back to Stygia?
No, no, no. We actually need you to come with us to talk. Well, actually, if you could just come here and talk, give us some insight.
Oh, God. I feel like she's gonna know I'm there, and then she's gonna kill me.
Well, I mean, we're in Zario's castle right now, so if Abatha shows up, then it's kind of like game over, right?
Oh, good point. And then she'll appear from a shadow. Interesting. Well, let's hear the plan. And then whatever.
Yeah, Egan actually has the plan, so he'll tell you. But
Yada 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 yada. Cut up. Well,
so that's our plan.
that's interesting to say the least. I think it
We're hoping that we could get them to fight amongst each other to not team up and then kick our asses instead.
I think I could offer some insight into how to do that.
See, that would be great because we're about to go talk to him right now.
All right. Well, interesting.
And yeah, a messenger will come by with a spell scroll of plane shift tuned to a very specific area, and he will inform you that the first one you're going to talk to is Asmodeus,
Okay.
the former
Asmodeus.
ruler of all 9 hells, and by far the most powerful of the Double Princes.
Asmodeus is the god of indulgence, vices, torment, and oppression.
Sounds like
Feeding
up your
him, well, at least indulgence and vices.
I feel like oppression and tyranny.
alley.
Okay,
Maybe a little
Loon.
torment.
I may be a dom, but that's not here or there. Um, so
What
feeding
exactly what have you been doing with AIM?
not aim,
Aim, you mean the professor?
Carthus.
Sorry, no, sorry.
She
Don't.
likes some fishy.
Mm. I like smacking that little slimy ass.
No, no, please, we don't need to.
Not
Don't.
even slimy. And second off,
Scaly.
let's not do that anymore.
You
Okay?
should see the shades of pink that scaly
Forget I
little
asked.
ass.
Don't. Can we
Anyway,
go talk to Asmodeus now? I feel like
Hmm.
that would be a more pleasant conversation.
yes. So again, torment, oppression, feeding him that, giving him that, promising that. Perhaps we could promise him that he can torture and oppress the former vassals of Beelzebub for the rest of time.
Well, I mean,
If he
I'm
wins.
guessing he's rather angry that Beelzebub stole the crown from him in the first place.
Yes. All right.
You think we could get away with offering him, like, torment to Beelzebub?
Oh, yes, of course, he'd love that.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Wonderful.
Alright, so, Joe? No, who's... Okay, so, not Egan. Nat, you will play Anna. Joe, I will actually have you play Lunan.
Because John died.
Okay.
John
And
apparently
there-
fucking, like, exploded.
So stand there and T-pose. Understood.
Just roll when I tell you to.
You're the get out of jail card.
Yeah.
Right.
By the way, the Rod of Retreat or whatever, I would encourage one of you to take that with you.
And we'll take it.
The Servant Devil will hand the spell scroll over to you, inform you of the incantation that you must enact, and that it will take you to the 9th level of Hell in a meeting with Asmodeus and a couple of his generals. Upon reciting the incantation from Lunan, you guys will find yourselves in a bleak, grayish plain. You can see the river Styx flows alongside you very lazily. Off to the left, you will see a blackened chasm dive deep into the depths, far below whatever you consider the depth of the world itself, and much farther beyond that, the chasm of oblivion, I believe it's called. You will see a 11 to 12-foot, very handsome tiefling, almost in his appearance,
Oh no, it's not.
dressed in royal robes. And you will see a single adamantium rod topped with a rather large red ruby on top. I believe Enna would know this as to be the rod of rulership that Asmodeus carries with him, signifying his rank amongst the gods themselves. Flanked on either side, you will see a Balor covered in heavy metal armor, a fiery whip, and a bluish glowing sword at his side, and a pit fiend on the other, barely clad in anything but a loincloth. And you can see him kind of growling and snarling at the three of you. The tiefling himself will kind of look at. So, Zarya, she has come to me with a proposal, has she?
Yes.
I'm sure she has come to bend the knee once more.
Oh.
Unsuited to the shackles of rulership as she is.
Well, your wickedness, your rulership, we come to you with a proposal. Yes. We offer you all of Beelzebub's realm.
And what do you demand in return?
Oh, and also everything north of Carnhill.
Stygia.
Stygia itself.
What interest do you have in Stygia?
Well, as seeing that my compatriots over here have already taken the Fortress of Ice, they seek to kill, and will, kill
rumors are true.
Abatha. Very much so. Now, as for the proposal.
So I've seen Zariel as choosing to break her oaths to her queen, incite rebellion amongst the ranks, and have already dealt the first blow.
Yes, she has.
A blow Abatha has more than willingly let happen.
No. Now that Zario's
Yes,
forces
now, after you've already acted.
Zario's forces have a foothold now in the realms of Stygia. They will continue to move on, taking over the realm, and kill Abatha.
You
All
cannot
we
kill a
ask.
god.
Interesting you say that. Well, my compatriots here have something to argue about that. But
the immutables of the universe are nothing to argue with. It is a waste of time. And if this is all you've come to offer, it is a waste of my time.
you don't believe that they can kill a god?
I have a vested interest in believing such things, yes.
So you don't believe a soulstone can be taken?
What you're doing currently, Enna, is threatening my existence as you trade a parlay.
No. No, of course not. We ask your assistance in taking Abatha's. Well, we will take it, of course. You simply take care of the weaker, much more pathetic, easily dominated Beelzebub. And in return, you get his realm, as well as parts of the realm of Stygia.
And what of Beelzebub himself?
Oh, well, he won't know what's coming.
So, in exchange for all of Beelzebub's realm and a lesser extent of Stygia,
Yes,
what do you demand in return from me?
go to war with Beelzebub. Of course.
And do I expect to have any assistance in this war? Or am I
Once,
simply to take the position of Beelzebub myself and make no deal with you?
once Abatha is taken care of, you can expect reinforcements.
It seems I would deal with Beelzebub much faster than Zariel can deal with Abatha. After all, Beelzebub is a loyal vassal and will be more than willing to help his queen. Abatha's legions may be strong, but they are far outnumbered by Abatha's alone. I can only imagine what Beelzebub's legions will do to tip the scales.
Oh, and you're willing to give them that chance.
I am willing to bet on the winning side.
A side that overthrew you.
The winning side at this moment is Abatha. We are her loyal vassals, after all. You are a rebellious faction. I would be well rewarded for taking you ahead at this moment.
And you'll be more rewarded if you don't. Sit
Which is
out,
why
go to war. Good choice. However, Zariel's a much better fighter. Her armies are stronger. If you even take no side, you still get the realms of Stygia. But if you go to war with Beelzebub, not only do you get the realms of Stygia, get his as well, and you can torture him for the rest of your entire existence. I'd say fitting him, embarrassing you.
roll me a persuasion check when you call him an embarrassment, basically.
You don't want to give me a help action.
I mean, Lynn will be able to give
Alright.
it to you. Or, I
Yep.
mean, either. Yeah, you guys have
Actually,
this.
it's a nat 20.
Huh. Good time to use it.
You see a
Just
flash of
rare
anger
things.
wash across Asmodeus' face for only a second as you basically call him an embarrassment who lost his crown rightfully. But almost immediately he regains his composure. Yes, that upstart has wandered far outside his hold. It would be nice to teach him a lesson.
But nothing else but to gain.
I do have to ask, though. Have
Yes.
you approached Beelzebub with any offers on behalf of Zariel?
No, we have not.
Do you plan on it?
As Enna, do I know, does he have any innate ability to detect lies?
He has been ruling over devils for a millennia. You've got to be pretty good at detecting half truths, let alone lies.
So he has no he has insight. He does not necessarily have an ability.
No magical ability, but he's very, very good at insight.
Okay.
Almost unnaturally so. And you just use enough money.
Is very, very good at deception.
All right, we'll see if you can outwit the King of Lies.
No.
All right, go ahead and roll.
I want you to roll first.
Oof.
That's an 18. Oof.
Okay. So, it's an 18. I have a plus 17. So I have to roll
A 15 or higher just to
15
equal
or
him.
higher.
And you do have people around you that give you help actions. I believe Lunan has lucky for you.
Okay.
You can't actually roll below a 10.
Right.
That too.
So
It doesn't change the fact that 15 or higher is still like a 25% chance.
Yeah.
at advantage. Here we go.
Wait,
gotta
if you
believe.
just brought the professor, I could have just given you a +5. Then you would always had a 15.
Yeah, but if we brought the professor, we'd probably be killed by now.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, it's a crit. He didn't even need advantage.
He didn't even need it. Yeah. I hate Anna. I hate Anna. I hate Anna. I hate Anna. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her.
I play
How do you
rogues.
really feel
Oh,
about it?
goddamn well.
I hate Anna.
Oh shit.
Me and rogues, name a more iconic duo.
You and killing all the party?
Me, yeah, well, actually, me with rogues in hell. Name a more iconic duo.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Hey, guess who just tricked the god of lies?
King of Lies is not
King
actually
of
God of
Lies.
Lies.
Whatever.
Still impressive.
Very well. I shall make you an offer.
Look who's so proud.
If
of
you do not
themselves.
accept, I will not make you another one.
What is your proposal?
I will accept your terms. I will take all of Beelzebub's realms for my own. I will not offer assistance to Abatha, and I will get the northern half of Stygia, north of Karnheld. And you will not offer such deals to Beelzebub. He will be unaware of our treachery.
Understood.
Zarya will not intervene on his behalf in any way, no matter what rumors she may hear. Zarya will honor this deal for no less than 2 centuries before she is able to take issue with any one of his provisions.
These terms seem acceptable.
Very well. You shall take these terms back to Zariel, and I will set them in blood if she does the same.
I will see if they are agreeable to her as well.
And if she does not accept anything less than the full amount, I will inform Abatha and Beelzebub of your attempt to sway me, and Zarya will be destroyed under the might of all of our armies.
Understood. Thank you very much for being so forthcoming and welcoming.
I only like to be the utmost of gentlemen.
Of course. And I will bow and ask the others to bow as well. And then we will return
Tell
to Zarya.
me of your assault of the Fortress of Ice, Anna.
Oh, well, I will let our general here, Cav, please regale the
After
Lord.
all, if I find your telling of events to be untruthful as to what I have heard, I will simply rescind this offer.
Well, our general will regale you with a tale then.
Well, if this is my turn to speak, it began with a boat ride across the river where we took the first fortification in the middle with the tower holding all of
How
the-
many rode on these boats with you?
How many were there? There was Gav, the professor.
There's only one boat, and there's 8 of you.
8 of us? Okay. There was 8
There's
of us.
always 8.
I was just trying to count. I mean, we keep adding people, and
Yeah. It is for these purposes. There's always 8 of you, and no more.
there was 8 of us,
Hmm.
and we took out their artillery with the catapults and the ballista, and moved into the actual fortress.
A most arduous task, I have been told.
Well, it wasn't easy, but they couldn't stop us.
You can roll me an insight on this, but he's testing you. He wants the actual truth. He's baiting you into saying it was hard because he wants you to agree, and because it was not hard at all, from what he heard.
Well, I mean, it wasn't really.
You guys didn't lose any health.
No.
I think Herman took like 20.
we managed to
HP.
take that initial fortress with hardly any injuries at all.
And the cliffs and walls themselves on the river Styx itself, I heard there was some troubles.
No, not too much, really. It was just kind of a slog. There was lots of airness and some bone devils. But they couldn't stop us. We got through into the inner keep, and one of our members brought it down with an earthquake.
Yes, I have heard of this Egan Marsk.
And after that, we simply cleaned up anything left.
I will make an amendment to my offer. If this Egan Marsk sets any foot upon any other than Avernus since the parts of Stygia that Zarya will soon own, I will consider it a breach of this agreement. War will be declared.
You know, I don't think he's honestly that big of a fan of Stygia anyway. I don't think he would want to stay here very long.
I have heard of his quest to destroy the gods. I will not suffer such insolence in mine.
Well, he's really quite pleasant once you get to know him. Maybe you could get along.
I doubt it. Tell me, what of Groglon and Bunyan and Abatha herself?
Well, Groglong is dead. And Abatha seems to have retreated into her keep, preparing for war.
And may I ask what kind of strategy or tactics you plan to employ?
Well, the actual tactics are still under debate. A big part of that would be how you responded to our offer. Now that we have your answer and we can get a response from Zariel, we can move forward with the actual planning.
Which it is.
Where to strike first.
You are much better at being vague than your compatriots, I must admit, even though you do not try. I must admit, cavalry, what unit are you?
I am a Cavalry Mark 16.
You're not like the others.
I've been told that before.
By who?
Many people.
Many people, really. The most recent was a disciple or emissary, I'm not really sure her title, of Maestro.
You'll see him kind of... You'll recognize the hand signal he puts up. It has no effect on you, but you recognize it as something important. I command you to operate on District 228. Who do you serve?
Myself. I guess currently Zarya we're helping out. I don't know.
That is more than an answer that I'm sure you know. I am satisfied, Enna. Take your
Ah.
deal to Zariel.
Wonderful. Once again, always a pleasure.
I will be here in 2 days' time at noon. If she does not show up by then, I will accept that you have disinclined my offer and will take plans accordingly.
Understood. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And I really need to pee for like the last 20 minutes.
All right.
Joe, are you back yet? Joe is back. He's probably been back for like the last 10 minutes and forgot to take it off.
Hell yeah, I was. I was just munching on some goldfish. I didn't want people hear that.
Yeah.
Munch your nacho on goldfish.
I had some chicken strips
That sounds delightful.
and barbecue sauce.
Well, anyway, what am I supposed to do?
No, nothing right now. We're heading back with the offer.
Am I T-posing? Am I T-posing
T-posing.
sufficiently?
It's very
Very good.
creepy. You are very good at T-posing.
No.
Adam's back.
Mm-hmm.
Anarchy.
Rejoice, for your God has returned to give you guidance.
Hooray!
Structure.
There's another one on the list.
Oh, shit, no, I didn't mean it that way.
Where's your soul stone at?
Right here.
Easy.
Make sure it's literally right here. Make sure clean cut. It'll over in a second.
Nope, I'm gonna leave it. I feel like you want me to cut
All
it.
right. So you guys will return back to Zariel's realm. Back into the little I shouldn't say little, she gives you guys quite nice accommodations. The quarters that you have been occupying for the time being. And are directed to take the proposal you have agreed to with Asmodeus before her and get her to agree. Otherwise, Asmodeus will make it his sole purpose to destroy you. And at this point, I would tell you that Asmodeus told you, or a part of his agreement, that Zarya would not take the same deal to Beelzebub. However, that does not mean that you guys can't take the same deal to Beelzebub on your own behalf without Zariel's interference.
Yep. That's the plan.
There is
Okay.
that, but there also is another argument for not telling Beelzebub, because if he has no idea what's coming,
Here's the thing. And it would say this. Beelzebub is the god of deceit, and that's one thing he really loves. If we go under Zariel's nose with this, he'll definitely take it. He loves that shit.
I guess it depends on who do you think has the better chance of winning in a fight against Beelzebub or Asmodeus.
If they attack each other, fuck it.
I think they're going to attack each other either way.
Giving
But
them
if
both
you-
a
if
fighting
you
chance.
think Asmodeus has a better chance if we don't tell Beelzebub.
Asmodeus will have a way better chance.
Exactly. But
If we don't inform Beelzebub first. If we can get Beelzebub to commit to a more deceptive form of attack against Beelzebub, one that makes it look like he is unaware.
Don't worry about it. I'm just bitching in chat.
bitch more, Adam.
I will. It's so dumb. Like, it didn't even need advantage. He could have taken either role and he would have won.
Just rogue things.
It's not even rogue things. It's just innate things.
Hashtag.
It's partially rogue things because not many people would get that plus 17 to begin with.
No, they would. The professor has like a plus 20 something to some things. I mean, Cab even has plus 17 to some things.
I have plus 19 to my athletics.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's not just a rogue thing.
Weird.
It's
just
just a
Nate's
innate
rogue thing.
thing.
Yeah. So I say if we, yeah, I think if Zariel's cool with this deal, then we'll just go to Beelzebub ourselves.
You have to convince Ariel to deal first.
The
Okay.
art of the
We will tell Zariel of the deal.
I have altered the deal. Pray.
Pray. Yeah, we will.
Can gods pray?
Interesting. Who do gods pray
They
to?
need to after meeting you guys.
Who do they pray to?
Adam.
You can have inspiration, Nate.
Oh.
Oh, Adam on high, please give them disadvantage on all their rolls, so we
Okay.
don't get murdered.
I have heard your plea and have denied it.
Damn it.
Only to exercise my power over you.
So we will lord dump Zariel of the decision.
You have given over all the entirety of Beelzebub's realm in much of Abatha's in exchange for his non-compliance.
In
Here's the
exchange
thing.
for him going to war with Beelzebub. The non-compliance deal is only north of Carnheld.
Only in the plane of Stygia.
Only in the plane of Stygia.
Yes. If he
If
does
he
not go
does
to war.
nothing.
If he does nothing.
And he will do something if he attacks Beelzebub.
However, I will say the terms of the deal did say that you could not go to Beelzebub with the same thing. However, it didn't say anything of us doing something on our own behalves.
Very well. I will agree to Asmodeus' terms for now.
Wonderful. He's expecting you in 2 days.
You will not go to Beelzebub about any deals or strange tidings of things to come in the months ahead. Do you understand?
I understand.
You are not to leave this keep. To do so will be considered a grave violation of your order and punishable by death.
I will not leave this keep.
You and any of those who wish to make a deal with Beelzebub.
No one will leave this keep.
It's like everything you say is a lie. Even if you're honest, I can't believe you.
To be more than certain, Calvary, you and your party who are currently indebted to me and will be serving in my war. If I find that you have met with Beelzebub without my express permission, which you do not have and will never get, I will destroy you myself.
Well,
You will return to the Fortress of Ice immediately, and there you will stay until you are given further orders.
well, if that's all you need me for, just being emissary, I will be off to hide myself somewhere on a different plane.
Very well, Anna.
Well, good luck with your meeting with Asmodeus in 2 days.
Ina's,
And with that, Grant, she dismisses you.
okay. Ina's gonna walk over to Professor Carthus. Could I borrow your helm real quick?
No.
What if I fuck you first?
No.
Second?
Try to take
No.
it off his head.
Like, bag of holding.
Listen,
Just-
I'm trying to make a deal. I'm trying to, on your behalf, make a deal with Beelzebub. Get them at each other's throats.
Gonna get us all killed.
No.
no.
Come on. I'm not part of this party. I have no ties to Zariel. I did not make any deals with Zariel vis-a-vis this war. I can do this for you.
No.
Do you want to have sex?
No.
Wow. Rejected in more ways than one. It's almost embarrassing.
Okay, Professor. If you say so.
I'm almost out of spite when to destroy the helmet just so you can't steal it.
You know
Do
me.
you?
You know me all too well.
I have to rebuild it. That's the problem.
You would?
I can always rebuild it. Yes, I destroy it right in front of her face so she can't have it.
You take it out?
Never mind. It's in the bag of holding. It stays there.
Do you have the alarm spell?
Yes.
Wrist
You might wanna-
pocket. Just
Oh,
put it in there.
pocket.
Wrist pocket.
It only lasts for an hour.
Oh,
You pull it out?
Not right now. No.
It has to stay in the bag of holding.
Wrist pocket the bag of holding.
Again, it only lasts for an hour.
Well, it's an hour and she'll be gone by then.
An hour is not how long a short rest takes
We're going to the
or sleep takes. But it doesn't matter. Anna can go there.
Yeah.
Invited by Lunan, of course.
Put Luna in the bag of holding.
So unless you destroy the helm, Professor, Anna, roll me a stealth check.
You got it, boss.
See, it doesn't matter because I have no perception. I won't
Yeah.
be able to see it. So
Yeah.
it's bullshit. There's
I
nothing
know.
I can do about it.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like that. There's no player agency.
Eventually,
In
there was
a,
plenty of player agency in the last 20 levels that you took. Don't even at me.
in a fades into the shadow says, better hide that helm.
Eventually, Professor, overtaken by the desire to sleep, you take a short 20-second nap. And when you awake, you eagerly open the bag of holding, fearing in the depths of your heart what may have happened. And alas, as you open the bag of holding and reach inside, your greatest fears have come to fruition.
I owe you one helm of teleportation.
Yep. Signed, Enna.
Art. With a
All
heart.
right. If
Love
it's gonna
Anna.
come to that, I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna just teleport away from here. Cause fuck it, I don't want her anywhere near my shit. Worked hard on that helm. She's not gonna take it from me.
She's gonna bring it back. That's what she told you. I'll bring it back.
Her ward,
Trust
of
me.
course, is also immutable.
Of course.
Her word is worthless. She lied to the king of lies.
I'll bring it. I'll bring it on
Yeah, she
your
did.
on your behalf.
If you lie for someone, you're gonna lie to them too.
I'm gonna
Once
go
a
with
liar, always a
Professor's gut
liar.
feeling. Really is never to trust Anna, no matter what she is, no matter
Alright.
what she does. I'm gonna
Anna
teleport
can-
away with the fucking thing. I don't
Okay.
care.
Roll me a stealth check.
Me?
Yep.
The minute you pull
As
it
you
out,
try to hide somewhere in the plains.
well, no, he's saying the minute Anna is watching you from the shadows.
Roll me a perception check, Anna.
I'll take a +5 if I need to.
Nope.
You don't need to. All right. Well, you can see Professor take out the helm, put it on, and disappear. Anna.
Well, do I have a? I'm preparing a reaction for when he takes it out.
Oh, and what is that?
to teleport to him to take it.
All right.
And I am.
Why don't you cast invisibility first and then teleport away?
Nah. Either way, it's going to require them to roll initiative.
I am 30 feet away from him hidden. The minute I see it come out, I'm going to teleport 30 feet to him and take it.
Again, initiative.
You got it. I need
Whoever wins basically wins.
Character token, please.
Or just roll a d20, I guess. Plus whatever.
So again, there's no way I win this because she's a rogue.
Well, I mean, she could roll terribly and you could roll great.
Yeah. It's only a
Can I
1d10.
do this to Kaunashi?
1d20
No, Kaunashi's not
plus-
around.
plus 10. I got plus 10 to this, so.
Yeah, even if Kaunashi was around, Anna would get the same bonuses.
So, it's a plus 10. Yeah, I can still roll low. So 17.
You can beat a 17.
You can beat a 17. Easy.
Rolled a 2, Adam.
I know. I'm aware.
2 Adam. I rolled 2 Adam.
So here's how it goes. You're going to hold your action then. Right?
My
Use the
action.
reaction to teleport to me, and then use a sleight of hand check to try to steal it.
Mm-hmm.
Which you can't do because that's 2 actions, right?
No, you can do both. You can move and do
Counts
sleight
as
of
a
hand.
movement and then doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait,
You can't teleport, no, but he does have the movement to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood. So it's going to be in my hand. She's just going to walk over and take it, and I have no way of knowing.
Well, no, you're gonna know in about an instant. But she, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand. Actually, you know what? First. Roll me a perception check to see her coming, Joe.
Nope. I go first.
No.
No. Okay.
All right. Here's what I'm going to do.
So I have a 34 stealth right now. And my action is prepared.
All right.
Roll me a perception, Professor.
Real quick.
Call an ambulance. But not for me.
But not for me. But my action is procced. It procs when I see the helm. Just so you know the parameters.
How hard is it to push the perception check button?
I'm not going to be able to see her. I already know that. It's fine.
Yeah, why even bother?
Yeah, no, go. You can. I mean, you might be able to roll a 21.
It's like a +1 to perception.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Now roll me an intelligence check. Just straight intelligence. Oh. I guess confident in your own abilities, you don't
No.
actually switch the
I haven't
helmet.
done my turn yet. I haven't done my turn yet. Just looking through my spell list.
It's fuckery all you want. It's all good.
I mean, Anna goes first, so honestly, you shouldn't have a spell list.
I mean, she said you use a reaction and I pull out the helm. What if I don't pull out the helm? But I pull out something that looks like the helm by altering it.
That's what the intelligence check was for.
Why do I have to do that?
I wanted to see if you were smart enough to do that.
That's what I was going to do.
Oh, well then go ahead and do that.
I just use alter self? No, that's not the spell.
No, it's to be honest, I need you to roll basically a spell check against her perception check to see if she notices if it's the switched items.
Wait a minute. I got a better idea. Cast rope trick. I go inside the rope trick that you can't see.
You don't. She goes first.
Okay. And she said she uses her reaction. She's going to use her held action when she pulls out. When I pull out the helm.
Okay, so when you pull out the helm, that's when initiative
I'm not pulling
starts.
out the helm. I'm going inside of a box to make sure she can't see me because I don't know where she fucking is.
It's
I don't want her to steal the helm.
It does. Even if you start to cast rope trick, she still goes first. You initiating action is what initiates the initiative order. She still has enough dexterity to beat you to the punch. This is you basically anticipating that and doing a false action to begin with.
I don't understand. Obviously.
This is before initiative. He's saying this is the action before initiative.
This is see if you are smart enough to know that Anna will beat you to the punch. You are not faster than her. You need to beat her in a game of intelligence.
Yes.
That's with the intelligence. You don't get to cast spells or anything.
Why not?
You're not fast enough.
Doesn't matter. I just need to out-trick her.
That's what the intelligence check was for.
Why do I need to cast an intelligence check if I'm going to do something else?
Because you're not fast enough to do this. I feel like we're
It's
arguing
not
in
a fast
circles.
question. This is an intelligence check.
Rope trick takes an action, which means 6 seconds.
Yes.
You're not quick enough.
And? Why can't I just cast rope trick?
I swear to God, you either play the game or you don't.
I'm playing the game. I don't see what's wrong here.
I have told you the parameters, Joe.
And I don't understand them.
Okay.
Okay, so I think what he's saying, so if I'm correct, this is the turn before initiative, correct, Adam?
Yes, he is initiating the first. It's not even an action. It's the first.
The first step. So
the first step.
And I understand where Joe's coming from. Why can't that first move be rope trick?
Because it is not quick enough. That is why the initiative is
he
done.
He could cast it, but it still takes action to go up into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's not quick enough to do that. That's the whole point of the initiative. Okay, no, I see what you're saying, because we usually do the person who initiates the action is the one who always goes first.
Yes.
Okay.
So he would be allowed to cast a spell, but like something like rope trick, he would still have to. I would still be faster. He wouldn't be able to go up into it. But
you two are correct. I will go look at what rope trick does.
He can still cast a spell.
It's a little mini portal that goes into an alternate dimension that you can hide in.
Yeah, so maybe rope.
I know that, but does he go in immediately?
I think it's a rope. You have to climb the rope into
I appreciate
the hole. So maybe a rope trick isn't the play, but I understand where Joe's coming from. He wants to cast a spell to initiate it, which he could do.
But see, the problem is Anna's anticipating him to do something. So him casting a spell automatically makes her reaction go off.
But the spell would happen.
Why? She's doing a reaction before the spell goes off. Him casting a spell is the triggering action.
Her reaction was pulling out the helmet.
This is kind of like Mage Slayer. Like when they attempt to cast a spell, your reaction goes off first.
Well, I think we're getting that into initiative. I think
that's why I rolled initiative to see if your reaction happened faster than his action did.
Right, but I think it would have to go. Something has to initiate the reaction. Something has to initiate the reaction. A spell going off would then initiate.
Yes, the initial casting of a spell is what initiates the reaction, but it does not mean the spell went off. Otherwise, counterspell wouldn't work.
But I have no ability to stop a spell from happening.
No, but you are quick enough to make sure that your action goes off before the spell completes. What level is rope trick, Professor? Second. Up there it is. Okay. You touch a rope. Let's. Oh, the extra dimensional space can be reached by climbing to the top of the rope, which is 60 feet long, or up to 60 feet long.
Up to, yeah.
So you would still have to climb it.
Yeah, even if it's 1 foot up, you would still have to take an action to climb up into it. So that's what I'm saying. Like someone drawing a sword, someone aiming a bow. Right. That's not a full action. That's not someone's full
The spell
turn.
will still go off, Professor, but I feel like the turn of events will still be the same, and it will act before you can get into the.
So a spell can like someone can cast
But
a
has
spell.
the triggering action for his held action doesn't happen.
You casted a spell. His action will
So
still
here's,
go
here's what
off.
he's saying. Like, no, that's like the thing I was looking for was the helm coming out. I would have to Inna would have to
Oh,
Now-
okay.
Inna would
Now
have
it's
to
Enna's
adjust
turn to
and
make it
then
make
yes.
the move.
So he does his spell. If he's doing something that Inna's not expecting, that disables the like held
But
action.
I feel like that's what the intelligence check was for.
Well,
Why
you
would I need
guys-
to roll an intelligence check if I'm just going to cast a spell?
I feel
To
like if Joe is
anticipate
smart enough to
something
think
that
of it,
Enna would not think of. Yeah, this is basically that way, Enna.
well, if you just give yourself a +5 to that, Professor. I think a 17 is more than enough to think about. Oh, Inna might do something.
Well, it was going to be a contested roll.
a 1 is enough to think that Anna's going to do something.
Oh,
Maybe
I have to roll straight up intelligence.
I was going to have you roll one. Yes.
Okay, then I'll roll one. Yeah, give yourself +5. You beat it.
All right. So you will initiate an action that Anna was not prepared for. She hesitates for a second, and that gives you the amount of time to climb up into the rope trick, the
Or
little,
whatever else you were wanting to do.
and you will see the professor disappear into a
Well,
dimension.
casting the spell, that I would argue that's different than also taking a movement.
I'll
You
give him
go
that.
up.
Yeah.
You go up into it.
So I cast the spell. I haven't done the movement yet, even if it is pretty close and I could get in.
But the spell is,
Well,
I mean,
actually,
he
I
could
haven't
literally
used
put
the
it like
movement.
right above him, and his movement would
True.
be to
I haven't
spend
used the
20
movement.
feet to get up into the thing.
That's true. Does make a fair point. I can actually climb up with the rope with my movement because I haven't used my movement to cast a spell. Because I used the So
Right,
I would technically be in there. You would see me climbing up the rope and closing the door.
Can you close
And
the door?
that'd be it.
You can pull the rope up after you.
Yeah, pull the
Well,
rope.
well, can I say this? What I was arguing for, the idea of an inciting incident to begin initiative can be something like drawing a sword. It's not necessarily an entire move. Like an entire full turn.
It doesn't
right?
matter what I rule. Neither of you are going to be happy with it.
I'm
So I'm
arguing
going to
for-
say, I'm going to say what I think happens, simply because Professor, you have a +3 to dexterity, and Anna has a +5. You have a +5, don't you?
my dex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 20 in dex.
Anna is simply just more faster. Is simply faster than you, Professor. You will cast. If you can cast another spell that just teleports you instantly with the casting of the spell, I will let you do it.
Yeah, that would make. That's what I was trying to say. Like,
But something that
trick would not-
requires you to cast a spell and then move will not do the trick.
yeah, I think just like stepping away or something. You know.
So what you're saying is cast Wall of Force around me and then get in.
I mean, you could just cast Wall of Force around you and then deal with the consequences 10 minutes later. Yeah.
True. Yeah, cast Wall of Force. Since that's not concentration, I can make a rope trick, go inside there. And then as
Alright.
soon as Wall of Force drops, I will just be away.
And
Okay.
you will see the professor start to cast some kind of spell. And taking it as your only chance, you start to run forward. You smack right into an invisible wall with the professor sitting behind it.
Interesting. I'll face step in there.
All right, well, that will be your action.
I'll shadow step. I'll shadow step in there.
Professor, it's your action. So he has now teleported inside the wall of force.
Professor, I will return the helm. Just let me do this for you.
Sandwich her in between another wall of force.
I can actually do that, yes. And I think I
Wall
will.
of forces can intersect.
They don't have to intersect. They should be right next to each other.
No, they. So you can the smallest thing you can make with wall of force is a 10 by 10 square, which means 4 people can fit in it.
So I'm saying, like, put a wall of force that ends here, and then another wall of force that ends here, and just have Enna in between.
But they can't intersect.
They're not touching.
They have to.
Why?
On the
The
other
first
side, on the other
the
side, they
first
will.
wall of force, the smallest it can be is a 10 by 10 by 10 cube.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. On her action, I'm
Meaning
gonna
that
be able.
the professor and Enna can be right beside each other. And then if you cast another wall of force, it cannot go into that first one.
I mean, it's a
All
wall
right.
of force. Does it have to be a cube? It can't just be a straight wall.
So
No,
on
it has
her,
to be 10 by 10 squares or the cylindrical thing.
That's not
Okay,
wall of force.
so
It's
on
cube of
her
force.
turn, when
Lying
she teleports
bastards.
in, I'm going to use my gift from Zariel to teleport 120 feet.
Ha.
It has to be a point you can see within range.
I mean, I can see through the wall of force, can I?
Yeah, she can too.
She doesn't have the
That's
blessings.
fine. She's stuck in the wall of force.
And she has more face steps.
How many of those did you get?
How many do you get?
The blessing of the Raven Queen. I only get that once.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Mhm.
Well, then that is a perfectly acceptable. She has now trapped herself inside the wall of force.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Really?
She cast disintegrate. Shit.
This is awkward, isn't it, Anna?
Oh, did I say that out loud?
What did you say? I guess it is actually my turn now because I moved on her turn.
Oh, it's
I mean, I believe the initiative order has come to an end as Enna cannot get out of the wall of force.
I would gloat,
Of
but
course
that
you
is below me.
No, it isn't.
no, it's not.
Don't lie
Does
to
Anna
us.
say that?
Do
She
you
says
think
it.
he really would do that? Just like come to our face and tell lies?
Yeah, all the time.
And Anna says that, but you can't hear it because it's behind a wall of force.
Then how do you
She can
hear
hear
him to
me.
respond?
They
I
can
can
read
read-
lips.
Read lips.
I can't read lips, so I have no idea. Ah, I finally caught the wily and elusive Anna.
For 10 minutes.
Well, 10 minutes, but it's enough to get away. I almost feel this is a moment that I'm gonna really, really enjoy. Oh yeah. Mm. But that's enough. Nope, nope, just one more. Just one more. You know how many I want to know how many people want your head. I really do.
Probably about as
And I
many as
could
want
just
yours.
bring them here. Probably. But they would definitely some of those people might be mixed in, and then I
There's
just give
probably
them
a
to them
lot of
and they just
intersection in those.
stop liking me. They just stop, hating me if I gave them mana. It'd be fine. I mean, this is like It's the servant of the Raven Queen caught in this wall of force. It's pretty big.
Still counting. Oh my god, she's still counting.
I'm
What
sure
did
there's
you
a lot.
do?
Can I bring in Cav real quick?
You got 10 minutes that she's in this wall.
Yeah, I want to show Cav that I caught
Do you-
her. Just
you
so
walk-
just so I have a witness,
Do you
and
walk
then we
away?
can leave.
So you turn away. Yes?
Well, yeah, I'm going to teleport away.
You turn away to Cav? Yes?
I'm looking at you. I'm going to teleport away into Cav.
Okay, he's gone.
I turn to Egan.
Okay.
No, wait. I turn to Aim.
Okay. Cav and Professor, you will return to a wall of force that the Professor has claimed has trapped Anna. And inside you will see Aim.
Crying.
Well, that's a surprise.
Professor, what did you do?
Hey, how did you get in
why
there?
is aim in the wall?
I don't know.
You said you had Anna.
Is that disguised self or something, Anna?
It must be disguised self, and it was
Roll for it, please.
Anna wouldn't lie to us.
What role is that?
I look at you
It
and say,
And it
doesn't
would
say-
be against your insights, yes.
It would be investigation on your part,
Investigation.
Oh, sorry, investigation.
and then deception.
There is a roll for it, I believe. Where is Anna? I don't remember where Anna is.
It doesn't say a role for me.
Ooh.
And a Nightflower.
They're gonna beat it anyway. They just roll a crit. He just crit. Fuck you, Professor. It's against my. It says against your spell save DC.
I guess it's like your con or something.
Charisma, I think.
Oh, that's right, Charisma caster.
Well, she's a rogue.
As a rogue.
So it's like
Oh, it's 'cause
innate
you're an elf.
skill.
It's an elf thing.
Yeah, it's a
It-
racial skill,
Yep.
or is it
It's
a subclass skill?
It's a Raven Queen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Shatter.
Either way, it's a +5, so it's a 19.
Yeah. So they both would beat it.
You say, "Would Anna lie to us?" And I look at you, the most.
The most knowing look of all.
Anna wouldn't lie to us. She's our friend.
Oh, by the way, that's a drink, boys.
Um,
I need to fill mine up.
Anna hears that, and then from like she's aim is like kind of crying,
Yeah,
and
see,
and a hand appears and flips you off.
see, now Cav finds out that Anna lied to him, and he's sad.
Oh,
That
You
hurts
have
the
made
most.
Cav sad.
That hurts
Oh,
the most.
no!
you
Does
see-
Cav even have
you
tear
lit-
machinations?
No.
She can read your lips. You have to say it to her so she understands that. Okay? You made Cav sad, I say to her face.
He just kind of looks
Maybe-
dejected. I thought you were my friend.
Cav can read all languages,
I can't.
including lips.
Oh. What is she saying, Cav?
She's not talking.
Oh, she was just talking
It
before.
looks like she's reading.
What you reading? I don't like that smile.
Wait,
Inna bows to you, Cav, and says, "I'm sorry." Takes out a cube and throws it on the ground.
Wait, no.
Yeah, okay, so since you're reading my lips, right, and Professor Kent over here, I talk to Cav, and I say,
Make sure you say what he's saying back to me, okay, Cap?
please don't tell Professor what I'm saying.
Please don't tell the professor what I'm saying.
Understood.
Oh wait, sorry, that I wasn't supposed to say that. Next time, I promise.
Want to give you the best opportunity you have. Allow me to go to Beelzebub with a deal not from Zarya. Or just inform him of Asmodeus's oncoming onslaught.
She
This
wants
would
to do
give
exactly what she was told not to do.
this would give your team the best bet and weaken both of the princes of hell simultaneously.
So what you're telling me is she's trying to do the exact thing she was told not to do, right?
That's exactly what I said.
Do we want her to do this then? Cap, tell me. You were
I
the
don't
one
know.
on the delegation. I was working on the ballistas for the ice fortress. I have no idea what's really going on. All I know is that she wanted the helmet, and I don't trust her.
Well, we have been told by two gods very specifically to not do this, or they will come and kill us.
True. Two gods. Wait, are we talking about the same two gods? Are there more gods trying to kill us?
I mean, which ones aren't?
You're right. Everyone wants to kill us. Everyone wants a piece of this ass.
Even Enna.
I think it's shot down.
I feel like she respects the fact he was able to trap her.
I don't know. Maybe you could drop the wall of force and we could actually talk to her.
Remember, the we doesn't include Enna, Cav.
Right. That might work for Zariel.
Well, Asmodeus is like the same.
Honestly, I'm kind of having fun with this. And just because of the torture that she's been through, being captured by me, I might just give her the helmet teleportation out of.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hot.
When he says stop,
It
I
gets
don't.
harder. Oh.
I mean, this has been a
Pretty
good
sweet.
laugh, hasn't it?
It has.
Right, Cav?
Maybe you could let her out now. You won one.
I feel like
You'll always have that over her.
All right, Cav, I'll let her out. How do I bring down the wall of force?
Just drop
You just
concentration.
let it go. It's not concentration,
It is
but you can stop it whenever you want. Wall force concentration? Because last session I was told it was not
I
concentration.
did not think it was.
Wall of force. Concentration of 10 minutes.
Oh, it is concentration.
Someone lied to me.
Who would do such a thing?
I don't know. It sounds like something
Anna would
the
do.
professor would do.
It does sound like something the professor would do. Although we could just say I used one of the mind flare brains
Well,
to retcon it if we need to.
One of your mind flared brains is gone. Otherwise, I'm redoing this whole thing.
Fine.
the professor is insane. He might actually have forgotten his concentration and it just worked.
I'm not accepting that excuse. He's insane, not stupid.
He forgot that he couldn't do that. And so he did it.
I forgot.
I'm going to start forgetting I can't do things.
You do it all the time.
Perhaps one of those times.
We have a
benefits
spell
me.
for it.
Oh, poor.
Because it's happened so many times.
Doesn't. You guys are just pissed. Like,
It's happened enough times.
I always justify my actions
Not to us.
later.
To yourself.
Yeah, I do.
maybe.
Don't even. Exactly. That's the only one that matters. Anyway, and the wall of force will drop.
Thank you, Carthus. I could have gotten out of that any time.
Then why
Roll me
Yeah.
deception.
It's not. It's not a deception.
Oh, well. Never mind then.
Well, anywho, I suspect that this drop of your spell means you have considered my arrangement.
Cav has told me not to do it, basically. Yes.
I cannot believe that you would steal the Helm of Teleportation from the professor without any of us knowing and do this on your own.
I asked politely the first time.
It is very rude of you to have done this behind all of our backs where we could have not done anything to stop you.
Interesting you say that. I immediately drop a cube,
Okay.
and the effect I'm going to press on the cube is living matter can't pass through the barrier.
Okay.
This pushes the professor back.
Okay.
I grab the bag of holding.
Oh, that's so unfair. Okay.
And I turn invisible.
Cav doesn't get pushed back either.
Nope. Object. That's fine. Object interaction.
I will
Move.
give Cav the reaction since his whole thing's based on reactions.
That's spell, it's action, object interaction, and
The helmet operation is actually a full action if you want to teleport.
I'm not teleporting right now.
So you
Okay.
drop this cube.
So object interaction is drop the cube.
Grabbing the bag of holding is also an object interaction.
We can say that's a full action.
Okay. So I
Have a movement left.
will invisibility.
Invisibility is not a movement.
My action will be invisibility.
Then you can't grab the bag of holding. Is
Bonus
the helm
action.
still in the bag?
Bonus action.
Not even in the bag. I'm wearing it, remember?
Um,
Yeah, he's wearing the helm. So why are you taking the bag?
he's wearing that?
That is
I
a
could
good
say-
question.
He put it
Teleported
on
away.
to teleport to get Cav.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, you put it on?
Rewind, I guess. Cav is, or not Cav. Professor is currently wearing the helmet teleportation.
Okay.
Beat him up.
And-
Take it.
He did it.
What I've done is I've strapped it to my head like a retard helmet. So it's harder to take off. I don't like using that word. I know some people take offense to that, but it is what it is.
Okay. I will.
Could just say a head chin strap.
A chin strap, sure.
It's got all the safety stickers on it too.
Yeah. Football helmet now.
Face mask him.
There's no refs here.
There ain't no rules in hell football.
At this point, you might just ask for it, and I might give it to you because I've had such a good laugh.
Never.
Why do you two always have to make things more difficult than they need to be?
We must fight to see who is better.
That's part of our thing.
Professor, can I see that helmet?
Does Cav say this to me?
Yes.
Sure.
Nope. I'm faster.
Fine.
It's this weird sex thing that they have going on. It's
Okay.
Besides,
Best not to get
we've
involved.
already established that Cav is probably the fastest thing in any realm.
Bonus action disengage from Cav's
You can't
area.
disengage
Of effect.
from
doesn't matter. He is Sentinel.
I can't bonus action disengage.
You
Nope.
can't disengage at all.
Sentinel feet, baby. It's broken.
What if I'm invisible?
It doesn't matter. He just has disadvantage on the attack.
But if he doesn't hit, I can move.
This man has a plus 17 to hit.
That's my armor class.
So I had to roll in that one twice. Or
Mhm.
once. I do
Yeah.
want to clue you guys in on something that's unfortunate for you going invisible.
Yeah.
As a level 1 multi-class fighter, I get another fighting style.
Oh, blind sight.
So
I
blind
took
fighting.
blind fighting.
Yep.
He doesn't even get disadvantage.
Fuck.
Fortunately for you, I was literally going to give it to you. I just want you to
Interesting.
know that you have
Interesting.
no chance against me.
I know I don't.
As you go invisible and start to move, Cav
Cab
kind of
reaches
like
out and
looks.
grabs you.
I was gonna say he locks eyes with you and follows your exact movement as his blade haphazardly somehow seems to miss and strike the floor before him.
I mouth.
What'd you
I'm
just do, Cap?
I mouth. I'm sorry, and just hold up my hand and say, "Please."
And I'll just place the helmet over there. Like, I'll just set this on the ground right here.
Grab it.
Where'd the helm go?
Place it on my head
That was a good
And-
time, Cap. I'm
and
glad
walk
you
People are like
were.
children.
and walk away.
All right, and you manage to teleport to Beelzebub's court uninvited.
Sad thing is, I
I-
used up all the teleport charges.
I invisibly grab Professor's dick and walk away.
With his dick?
Yes.
Give it back. It comes off.
It's a fish thing. I don't know.
So I went to a party last night, and when I got home,
My dick fell off.
The funny
have-
thing is, I
my
did actually
penis.
make sure to use all the teleport charges before she took it, so
It's
she
a
couldn't
funny
even use
thing.
it.
Oh, did you actually use all the teleport charges?
Penis is detachable. Also, it takes a short rest to, or sorry, a long rest to attend to.
Yes.
No, I didn't think about that.
This whole exercise was pointless.
Hey, we did it anyway. Fuck it. Have the helmet back. I'm gone. It gone. Do whatever you want with it.
You'll see the helmet disappear for a few seconds. You hear pitter patter of footsteps walk off into the distance, and you'll see your helmet
It is up in the
appear.
rafters and it just drops from the ceiling.
Pling, ting, ting. The helmet comes to a rest next to you. Anna, you will be approached by a devil servant a few hours later.
Inna's gone. She's running the fuck away.
It doesn't matter where you are; they will find you.
All right.
They will give you a mild spanking.
You will find yourselves in the marshes of Beelzebub, trudging through on your way to take out your anger maybe on something or your lust on something.
Inna's immediately like the minute this shit doesn't work out, she is trying to escape across into Zariel's realm.
Yeah, okay. You'll start going across the bridge across the River Styx, and you'll see the basalt citadel behind you, isolated as it is on its little island. And as you cross, you'll see one of the guards kind of hold up his hand. Halt!
Yes.
You have business, I'm told. And again, a devil little ingrate will run up to you. You kind of see him stumble very obviously in front of you, and his bag of spell scrolls will rip open. A spell scroll will fall out before you. The guard will pretend not to notice. You are to declare any goods that you have before you cross.
Interesting. And I examined the spell scroll.
No, don't grab it yet.
Oh, all I have
It's
on me.
behind the guard.
This is all I have on me. And
Very well, you're free to go.
okay. I pick up the spell scroll that was dropped.
It's a teleportation scroll.
Yeah, okay. I grabbed the little fucking guy and drag him with me to a private place.
The devil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your range there is weird. Fish people, devils.
I grab him and bring him to a private place.
No, please don't hurt me. I just doing what I'm told.
Who sent you?
Yeah, I can't say. It would be improper. Please, just know that friends wish to see you succeed. That's what she told me. That's what they told me.
I don't have any fucking friends. And
Well,
I got him.
okay.
Okay. I'm gonna teleport with him. I assume
Using what?
the scroll.
Okay.
I assume the scroll knows where to go.
Yeah, it will take you in front. It will take you into the throne room of Beelzebub. You'll see him kind of on his throne, laid back. A couple of, should I say, ladies of fortune with him,
Mm-hmm.
and he will, as he sees you, he will smack them off. Stand up his huge fat ass body. His ankles have ankles. Who are you? And what do you think you can do walking into my throne room unannounced?
I
I will
throw.
have your guts strung from the walls for this.
I throw the little fucking demon away.
Devil.
Devil, whatever, same thing.
You're not aim. I knew it.
And I bow. Your voluptuousness.
Shut up. Such platitudes will not save you from your fate. Guards! Deal with this imbecile.
I come to you with a proposal and information.
None but Abatha may command me, you inscrutable mongrel.
Huh. Well, what if I told you there's a new player
Then
in the
I would
realms of
tell
Stygia?
you that what you do is treason, and I shall do so much more to you than string your entrails from the city walls.
Well, there seems to be someone who's wanting to do that to you as well, my lord.
Name him, and he shall share your fate.
Osmodius.
The man is weaker than I. I could do what I wished to him. After all, it was I who stole his crown,
That's what
with
he
a
said about
couple of
you.
devils myself.
Interesting. Well, I will say that the traitor, Zariel, has infiltrated the lands of Stygia and is marching her very powerful army straight into the gold embrace, the cold
Do not
embrace.
use such deceptive words with me, you imbecile. She has not deceptively invaded the realm of Abatha. She has done so brazenly with her army.
Yes, and she is
She seeks
marching.
to conquer such a realm, one I so dearly wish to oppose.
Mm. Well, it seems you
Do
might
not
have.
tell me she has sent you here to parley with me.
I have come
She
here.
has done more than any to get in my way.
I have come here on my own accord. I do not come from.
Roll me a deception.
All right.
He will choose to fail.
So he wants to believe it.
Interesting.
You see him start to laugh. Heartily, achily, though the floor rumbles with him. Zariel cannot keep control over her own pawns, I see. The markings of a weak ruler, one not fit to rule.
I have some information on the deal that they made with Osmodius.
Hmm.
Perhaps if you are able to defeat Osmodius as easily as you say you are, and I am keen to believe it.
The man is nothing but a trifle to me.
Of course, pathetic. You were the one who took his honor in the first place. He was apparently quite aggrieved at that. That's why he took up Zariel's cause, wanting to knock you down a peg as if he could.
And what causes that? Why do I should believe such things as from a Shadarkai of a dead god?
Well, this Shadakai had been working under the realms of Abatha, underneath her daughter.
You are the one who has assassinated some of my most loyal subjects.
Yes, and one should love me as a powerful ally.
What is your price then?
Hmm.
Speak it,
I
and I shall
suppose.
reward you with double.
I suppose I just would enjoy your favor. But hear me out.
What favor is that?
We can discuss that soon enough. I want you to have all the information you possibly can have. Now, Asmodeus has taken it upon himself to join forces with Zariel to attack your realm, and in return, he was offered the northern part of Stygia beyond Karnheld, as well as your realm to rule in perpetuity. Now,
Why would Zarya agree to such an unfavorable deal?
well, it's Zariel sees herself as a conqueror, a ruler. She could easily, she believes, easily put Asmodeus in subjugation or
A
even
mewling babe could put Asmodeus to the sword.
right. Asmodeus, being the fool that he is, believed amassing uh, realm would put him at a more favorable position to.
Yes, giving Asmodeus the majority of the realms would draw him into a susceptible position of advantage. He would press it,
Yes,
bringing him to the front lines, easy for Zariel to deal with.
and Zarya would make quick work of him.
Yes, yes, I see.
Now, if,
Hmm.
however,
I
you.
see. Zariel is a much more cunning foe than I thought.
But if you were able to, say, take care of that fool, Osmodius, that would put Zariel in quite a difficult situation. She might have to offer you the same deal they offered Osmodius.
Asmodeus would never allow it. Any deal made with him would constitute a icing of me.
Hmm. And, well, if Zariel wins, and I think she will.
She cannot win against Abatha. It is foolhardy.
Hmm.
Much of Zariel's own army is enslaved to Abatha's will.
Well,
She will pull her into a trap and surround and destroy her with her own army.
that may be true.
You are smart to come to me and see such misgivings for yourself.
Yes. Now, if you are correct and Abatha wins, taking down this foolish traitor, Asmodeus would almost certainly guarantee you more in a more favorable position with Abatha.
Position I will not need, as I will be an equal ruler in these hells, and Abatha will be weakened from Zarya's assault.
And you,
Now is your chance to swear loyalty to the true king of hell, Anna.
Hmm.
To refuse is death.
now you did offer me a boon, correct?
I offered whatever twice you asked. You
My
have proven
price,
yourself a most achievable ally.
my price is my freedom.
Very well.
what's double freedom?
A good deal for both of us, then.
Yes. Be sure to put down this pathetic mewling babe. I'm sure you'll handle it quite greatly.
I'm sure his Baylor will be happy to know his time has come.
Wonderful. Well, I shall be off. Could you teleport me somewhere scenic?
No. First, your reward. And you'll see the guards start closing in around you. Freedom from this unending existence.
Well, you can build a new helmet, right?
I don't have the helmet.
Oh yeah, you didn't take it. Never mind.
Use the scroll that the little devil imp gave him.
Or Rod of Return.
He did have that. Do you take the imp with you?
Sure.
Why not? Fuck it.
All right. Well, you will teleport to a paradise with this devil imp with a small bag of spell scrolls in it.
I got him.
What the fuck?
For real this time?
I ask him. I put a knife to his belly. What can you offer me?
So you see him start like flipping through the spell scrolls, and roll me a insight check, not insight, a perception check.
Okay.
All the pieces of paper are empty.
So nothing.
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
Minimum roll.
Minimum roll.
Oh, he whispered it to you. But I want to see it.
Please, you can see him desperately like rolling through, trying to find any kind of modicum of worth to give to you.
So the knife is pointed to his belly. I flip it and point it to his neck.
No, but yeah, I'll serve you. I'll serve you. I'll serve you. I'll serve you. Please.
Where is she?
I don't know. I
Aim.
I don't know. She, they didn't come to me. I was, this months ago. I've been waiting. I was told if certain things happen to make myself available. Please.
I'm rolling an insight on that.
He's telling the truth.
Can't tell.
Please. I was only doing as my contract permitted me to. After I take you to your destination, I was to be free. Please. I was promised no harm.
Aim promised you that.
I also promised not to say who my employer was. They said you would understand the answer.
Does your employer's name start with an A?
You've got to be joking. You think they don't like plan for that eventuality or those questions? You've been here long as I have.
Yes, I have. Fuck you.
Stab.
Oh, it's very hard not to murder you. I hope you realize that and take the knife.
I hope it's even harder. I seriously.
The more you keep talking, the more I want to cut your tongue out.
Okay, sorry.
Anna will pull the knife from his throat, put it to her side, and drop the fucking imp.
Yeah. Yes. All according to plan. Right?
Let's hope so. What do you go by?
Me?
Yes, you. The only fucking other person here.
I mean,
What can I call you?
just horny. Why are you making that face? That's not even my true name.
I know it's not your true name, but I dislike you even more now.
What's wrong with horny?
Well,
I have horns.
You're having too much fun with this, Adam.
Just, are you not horny? You're not horny. You don't have any horns.
no, I'm very much not horny right now.
See, then I don't know what's the problem.
Where are we?
What? I don't know where we are.
Can I take a look around just to figure out where the fuck we are?
You're in paradise as you see fit.
A bar.
Why? Why is this paradise for you?
Oh,
Do you just get drunk and like forget your?
I like to drink and fuck. Now, if you don't want to be one of the people I fuck, let's get in there and have a drink, shall we?
I'd rather not have a knife to my throat. So you can see him eagerly like pick up one of the beers.
Is this literally like? Isn't it dead?
What?
Isn't it dead?
No, the rod of returning takes you to a paradise that you see fit.
Oh, so I'm at a bar.
Mhm.
In
You had a tavern in a idyllic place, perhaps a field with plenty of crops around, or perhaps you're at a underground music festival in one of the Raven Queen's many
she isn't
festivals.
she is in an underdark bar.
Okay. You'll see the walls, the bar itself is made of a black obsidian. The table underneath it is a dark gray stone. The shelves have been carved out of the rock itself. The tables and benches behind you are also made of the same stone, and you can barely see past the door as everything is a dark and dullish bluish
Yeah.
light.
Cool. Well, that's a season wrap on Inna, everybody.
Can I go?
No.
Why?
Poor little guy. He's stuck in paradise with Enna. That's basically hell.
He's already in hell.
At least you can be used to it then.
Well, I don't know where you'll go, and I don't trust you, and until I have enough drinks, that won't change.
How many drinks do you require?
Ask me after this drink.
How many drinks do you require?
Ask me after the other one.
You'll see him like pass his cup over to you. How many drinks do you require?
Ask me after another one.
Is this going to be your answer to all of them?
Ask me after another one.
Oh, shit.
Now, have you played Knifey Hands?
I don't. Yes and no.
Grabs his hand, throws it on the table.
I said no!
Fade to black.
Enna's gone with the rod of security,
About 100 days.
for 100 days. Far more than your assault on Stygia.
Hopefully.
Unless so the rod of returning returns you to the place that you teleported from, which is the middle of Beelzebub's court.
When those days are over, she's just gonna hand it to that guy.
No, like both of you teleport there.
even if I don't have the rod.
There is no way for you to not end up in Beelzebub court after an amount of time. You have
Okay.
a max of 100 days in paradise to figure out how to get out of Beelzebub's court when you get there.
I have the cube. I have the cube. If I cast it by the time I'm teleporting,
You're
I
a
can
level
use it.
21 rogue. You probably have a way. I'm just saying that you will arrive back in Beelzebub's court, and you will need a way to escape. And you can go back earlier if you want. You can choose to end the paradise.
That's fine. I can figure it out.
So, but otherwise, Enna is stuck in paradise for a while with imp named Horny.
Yep. My dream.
And we go back to, honestly, where we began. All of you are back at the Fortress of Ice, a well-built castle on the edge of the River Styx, currently garrisoned by a small company of devils, awaiting either Zariel or Abatha's next move. You guys have parlayed with Asmodeus, and Anna on her own behalf has parlayed with Beelzebub. So you have no idea what that is going to entail. So I guess actually, since we argued, now before we end the session, you guys need to decide exactly what your plan of action is.
Well, now we don't need to. We don't need to take Carneld, right?
Doesn't sound like it.
We just straight shot, snow, hail.
Well, I guess we do
Gleisenberg?
need to hear back from Zariel, make sure she actually accepted the deal.
Yeah, in the 2 days. Yeah.
But
She
Well,
did.
Okay.
she accepted it. Okay, so we can.
we can just do these 2, maybe 3.
Yeah.
If it works out, but
I need to know if you do all 3 of them or just 2 of them.
Well, we'll start with Snow's Shell for sure. And do you guys want to go to Lunchews?
Luncheho.
Luncheu?
I think lunch. I think it might.
It'll take about a week to take.
So Launching Hole reinforces Carneld, yes?
Right.
You need to take Hold before you can take Carnheld.
But if we're not taking Carnheld,
We don't necessarily need to take Launch Hold because that
But
reinforces.
Hold protects your flank.
right. If we take
So-
Luncheold, they also won't be able to help out Snowshell.
Yeah, I think taking
Well,
Launch
we have to take
Hold.
Snowshell first. I mean, one
Yes.
of us gotta be
So
first.
we'll
But
take
Snow Shell
Snowshell.
is inevitable.
Right.
Yeah, we'll take Snowshell.
is really close to all these ones up front here, so I think we should take it.
Yeah, I agree. I think we should take those 3.
Professor?
Yes.
Do you agree? Should we do these 3 bottom ones?
Sure.
You are allowed to have your own opinion. You can say the other 2. As you guys know, the Devil Princes are almost assuredly going to be in civil war.
Honestly, the professor's not really one to really plan ahead.
More loot.
Unless it's something about something that he cares about. I mean, he should care about this. But in his mind, it's not his forte.
I should care.
But
I don't, but I should.
If we take that 3rd keep, there's more loot.
Ooh, more loot. I'll take more loot.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's decided then.
But yeah, I think taking Launch Hold would be good just strategically for us by taking out.
Every single time he says Lunchables, I just think the keep's name is called Lunchables, and I don't know why it's called Lunchables.
It's Lunchables.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
It's Luncheho.
because Cornhole
Lunchables.
Cornhole will be too busy dealing with the stuff from the north.
Cornhole?
Yeah. So if we take Snowshoe,
you know how long I spent on these names.
Yeah. So if we take Snowshoe and Glaceon,
stop.
But what
this
about
isn't funny.
What about the Lunchables?
No, we'll take Snowshoe and then
I give up.
Lunchables.
I quit.
And then Glaceon.
You guys will never take anything.
And then we'll go through the Minerva twins.
We took your will to live.
No more.
Listen, Cav and Egan, they both have soldier backgrounds. I'll just let them do it, and I will just do my things
Oh
as the
yeah,
professor.
Egan. You're banned from the northern part of Stygia.
Why?
Asmodeus doesn't like you.
Anyway, isn't like me.
Fuck
thinks-
you. That's why.
He says if you step
Says the
foot
voice beyond the grave.
if he says if you step foot north of Karnheld, you're inciting war.
Wait, why me specifically?
Well,
Did you say something?
you took over a church, overthrew your god.
Yeah.
He's heard of that.
Oh wait, he doesn't like that.
He's a god. He doesn't really tend to like gods being overthrown. Which is kind of ironic because that's what we're doing right now, and he's fine with it.
Yeah, he's full of contradictions, isn't he?
Well, he is a demon.
That's true. He's a demon.
Shut up, Aim. You're dead.
Is AIM actually dead? That'd be sad if she was.
Maybe.
Dude,
But yeah.
she like
That's
betrayed
nonsense.
her own mother. What do you think?
Mom. So we had to take Snowshoe, Lunchable, and then
I swear to God, if you don't pronounce the
Glaceon.
names right,
Never again.
the
Forgus
least
of
you
mice.
could do is just say the name right.
Are you
Nah.
implying that we're saying it wrong?
Nat, what's the name?
Which one?
The first skeep that you're gonna take.
Snowshoe? Am I saying it right? I'm just wondering if I'm pronouncing it correctly.
Don't worry.
Should I take away my inspiration?
I will give you a clear
No.
answer.
Please don't.
Oh God, he's dead.
I'm dead. Oh.
Oh,
Interesting.
suddenly I'm out of my revivify spells. What?
What was the name again?
He's gonna bring out Anna next.
What was the name?
Call his bluff.
Oh no. Go there.
Snowshoe.
What
My
was
blood.
the
Is that
name?
my blood?
It's my
Oh my God.
Oh god.
I haven't received an answer.
You wouldn't do this to
Oh,
me,
God,
would
he
you?
did it.
Oh no!
Pew,
What
pew.
cruel forces!
The name.
What cruel mistress this world is!
What
Not
was it?
Uthal.
Oh god. Mr. Greg, I don't feel so good.
You have 10
Feel,
seconds to
I bet
reply.
Uko would feel a lot better if he had a couple pair of snowshoes with him, right?
Oh, Greg, look what I just made. I just made some snowshoes. Isn't it cool? Oh god, I'm dead!
Sure help him out in this cold snow. A good old pair of snowshoes.
No, I love a good pair of snowshoes. You know what would be great with a snowshoe? After I'm done walking through the snow in my snowshoes, you know what I love?
What?
Lunchables.
A Lunchable.
I couldn't agree more. Lunchables would be great with snowshoes.
You know my favorite Pokemon? My favorite evolution?
Is it
Glaceon.
the one that's most compatible
Oh
with
no,
human
no,
breeding?
Joe, no. Hey, did you know?
Did you?
Did you know?
God, some people. Who's next on the list?
Yeah, Adam. Who else are you gonna kill? You vengeful god, you.
Kill Triss.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, he's already dead.
He's already dead.
Guess who got brought back from the dead?
Oh no!
Just
have
to
to
be
play as
killed
him.
again
You have to play as him now. Oh god, no.
at his level. What was he, like a level 8?
Wait, who's... Oh, Mouse Squeak. Doesn't he have a character icon?
He didn't live
He doesn't even have hit points for me to take away.
So inconsequential. Doesn't even have a character.
This one though does.
Who's that?
Oh, Davina.
I don't remember that.
The best that never was. I was so excited to play
What?
Davina.
Was the name
And I have to be more specific. The name of what?
of the keep?
Which keep?
Crystal Keep?
The next keep that you're going to take in your quest?
You've come this far.
It's a difficult question. It's a difficult
It's not.
question.
It's not.
Because it all depends on how things shake out in the next session, you know.
I'll be
You could-
honest. He's saying the name of the keep. I don't know what you're talking about. He just has a speech impediment, and you're making fun of him.
We could go
He does-
really we could go really any of two ways. We really could. Now, but if you would ask me personally,
I am
next-
asking.
okay, personally, the next keep we should take, Snowshoe.
You did this to yourself. You have no one to blame but your own pride.
I have destroyed the world
Twice the pride, double the fall.
through my hubris.
It seems that in your hatred, you have killed yourself.
Seems like, you
No.
know. No.
Apparently, Cougar did not get copied over.
Why would he?
He got eaten by the griffin.
See,
This
he was
is
so.
bad. Oh, Egan's already dead. Never mind.
See, Cougar was so. Cougar was so caught up in
You know
trying.
what?
Snowshell, 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 snowshell.
Oh, is it?
Snowshell, snowshell, snowshell.
Snowshoe.
It's snowshell.
Snowshoe.
It's snowshell. It's snowshell. It's snowshell. Please,
Thank you,
everyone,
Nat.
please.
That's all I wanted to hear.
That
It's
looks an
snowshoe.
awful lot like snowshoe, though.
I can understand the confusion, but it's definitely snowshell.
You cannot tempt me, Calf. I will not do this for you. So, Snow Shale it is.
Yeah.
Next
yeah.
week. And then
Not the same thing.
Lancheho,
Then Glaceon.
Galsaber.
No, please. No, please. It's Glaceberg. It's Glaceberg, please. Oh,
Oh, he
Why?
did it. You did this to yourself.
no. No, not Greg, please. Oh, God, no.
I can't wait to hear you explain this to Mike.
It's
Hey,
for the
Mike.
memes.
I got both of your characters skilled.
I
It
gotta
was-
do.
It was for the joke.
I did. I did.
Completely avoidable.
But Mike, listen. I did it for the memes.
He might respect that. Yeah.
In my defense, I did it for the memes.
In my defense, it was pretty funny.
In my defense, pretty funny.
Okay. Well,
I do have to admit, it was pretty funny.
Yeah.